Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna turn the game down a scooch more on my end at least. Oh, you got Ito. Nice. I'm jealous. Hopefully I will be joining that club shortly. With all of the wishes that I have saved up. That is not what I meant to press. Let's do like that for volume. Yeah, hi everybody. Hi Gromo, Simon, Funny, Ploof. And I have my Twink in Chitty Chat. Hello, Twink.
Hello.
How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing?
Oh, fine. Sorry, I phased out for a second there.
Yeah, oh no, are we like already in robot times already?
Oh god. Yeah,
Happy that Zhao is getting a
100
rerun.
milliseconds.
I don't know which one Zhao is. Anyway, why don't we hop right into my wishes? Because I have fucking 30.
I'm just gonna be watching that. Don't yell at me, but I'm not actually playing Genshin. I'm editing video.
Yeah, that's okay. No worries. And Funny, thank you for the host. I only have like 22 actual wishes at the moment, and then I just have a bunch of primo gems that I haven't spent because I was thinking like if I happen to get lucky and get this pretty early, then I'll maybe just save up gems until I like next time actually want to spend them. We'll see. I could be getting like way Oh, there's a gold.
Oh!
Alright, let's see what I got.
You've got him. Come on, you have to.
Yes! Yes. Titty Daddy's home.
Finally scored him.
About fucking time. Now I just need the puppy.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have... That wasn't even the fucking 50-50 though. Like at most that was
No,
wish
but that
83.
shouldn't have taken that long.
Okay, another fucking Xiangling, but like at least I'm using her now. Joe's into pups? Yes and no. Like when you say pups, that brings to mind a very specific thing. And I'm not into that, but I am into like dog boys.
Simon, he's quite literally buying me a collar. So just keep that in mind.
Wait, what the fuck? Is my pity fucked now? I just did another 10 and I think I only got blues. Oh, wait, no, I only did one wish, that's why. Oops.
Oh.
I pressed the wrong button. The 50-50 is every time you roll a 5-star, there's a 50 chance. Hi Tig. And Riske also. I don't think I said hi yet. There's a thing though at 90 wishes, right? Like if at 90 wishes I think you're guaranteed a 5-star, and then at 180 if you didn't get the main guy from the banner, then you get that at 180. I think that's how that works.
Was that 4-star or 5-star?
This was a 4. It's another fucking Barb. I've gotten each of these girls like 3 or 4 fucking times. Okay. And I guess I am going to have to dip into my additional primos. Oh, I only got a couple. I didn't get enough for a whole thingy from that. I got Ito a moment ago, Tig. So we're doing good. I just need to get Puppy Boy. I know, I really can't fucking get Goro.
I got him 3 times.
You know, I have 11 wishes now, so like, he better fucking show up, or I'm gonna be sad and still have to grind for him. I just want to like be done with the grind. No, I got a fucking sword. And Barb.
God.
Okay, but I have one wish and then another one here. So I have 2 more wishes at the moment to get Goro. Please, puppy, come home.
Legit, since I can't get both of them on the same account, I'm tempted to just go buy Primo so I can get them both on the account.
Okay, and weapons. Okay, so still no fucking puppy. He is, I believe, in the next regular banner. I think that's what Park said, so actually, I should fucking save these just in case I don't get him in the next 8 days.
All 4 stars move to the regular banner after they're done on the special one.
50% chance to get one of those 3, and then a 30% chance to get Goro, yeah. Alright, well, let me upgrade my girls, who admittedly I do use both of them, so like, things could be worse. Another 40% on Pyronado is actually really good. And Barb gets... Did I get her twice? Yeah, I got her twice. So I get better Shining Miracle, which is her ult. And every opponent hit with her charge attack restores energy. I've never fucking used her charge attack even once. So that one's not that great. If I keep upgrading her, though, I get to upgrade her R2 and an auto revive if I get her to fucking C6. That would be pretty cool. Actually, like, if I could get her fully upgraded, since I'm probably going to keep her as my healer for the foreseeable future, that wouldn't be bad. Don't understand everyone paying on not getting Goro. Meaning... Okay, because you... Like, you don't care about him, or just how have people not gotten him when you've gotten him 4 times? Or 5, I guess, really, if you're C4.
My pain is just not having both of them on the same account.
Okay, you love him to bits. Good. We're on the same page.
C4, Jesus. I've got him at C2. I got Ito on my European account, but I wish I could have them both on one account.
I'm listening to his hobbies. Apparently, he likes trading card games and Beyblades. So, what a pog.
Works for me.
Wait, what else is still...
Oh yeah, something that you'll have to get used to with him is sometimes he just has like a one dialogue line out of nowhere that goes on for like 50 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. I'm very, very tapped out on my fucking, like, upgrade materials and stuff. So I will have to probably cope before I can level him up at all. And I've also been told that he's not going to be, like, I can't level him up much until I get to Inazuma.
You can get him to 40, though, ascension-wise.
I can do that. I have 3 beetles from doing his training or whatever. Next one I need fucking Regalia. I don't know when I fight the Wolf Lord, and then I need beetles. So it'll be a bit. But he's here. I don't mind if I have to wait to use him. I have him now. And unlike the puppy, I know I'll actually want to use him. The puppy might mostly be a support for him. And then I might use him for, like, I don't know, dailies and stuff. I don't know how much he's going to be in my actual party. I need to fuck around with artifacts too, and I don't want to. Like, what is even a good set for him? Oh, here. Fucking healing effectiveness. If I could get that on Barb, that would be great. I should look up builds and stuff at some point, but I don't know yet what I want to do. I could just put on all this shit to get him affected by stuff less. Yeah, I don't know. Defense? Is he kind of a tanky boy? But, like, I don't know. Risky, I want to build it around the bonus, right? Like, pick a set bonus and then try to get the best stuff for that bonus. Or no? Oh, yeah. His skills scale off defense. That sounds like a thing I've heard before. Right. Is there any set I have that does... something like that. Income, I can make him healable. Right? That seems like an odd, like traveling doctor makes it sound like you would be the healer, but the bonuses are like you're getting healed. Oh, here, lucky dog, 2-set defense increased by 100. So that would be a good fallback if I don't find anything better. Because really, the 2-set on that is good. Picking up more to restore money isn't gonna like help me in fucking domains or anything. And yeah, I know percent is better. DPS, he needs crits. Should I put him on Berserker then? Maybe I'll do a couple 2-pieces. Because the Berserker crit rate up by 12% is good. When HP is below 70, like I don't want to be there, so that seems bad to plan around. Set bonuses aren't relevant right now. Do you think it... again, I'm not going to really use him at the moment, so it doesn't matter super a ton. But, like, when do I not start worrying about those until I get oranges or something? Because my understanding is, like, you get oranges and then you fucking, like, farm them when you upgrade them. You hope that you get, like, the right bonuses and stuff.
Oranges?
Like, orange rarity. 5-star rarity.
Because
I only have up to purple right now.
I thought that was gold.
Well, orange, gold. Honestly, potato, potato. I might... Well, you know what? I'm not going to jack that from Amber. Okay, here. So I'm going to do Lucky Dog for now. This one has a little bit of defense that probably really doesn't matter. Hi, King. Speaking of big, thick meat daddies, I got one. What was the other set I wanted? I wanted... Oh yeah, Berserker was the other one. Berserker and Lucky Dog. And then actually, maybe I'll give him like one of these solo one-offs. Braveheart, that also sounds really good. If I had the fucking whole set. More damage against big boys. Alright, and here is Lucky Dog. Crit plus 4.7. Good enough for now. Which gives me that set, so then I need another Berserker. Yeah, mommy, I got... mommy. Mother. I got the titty daddy. I haven't gotten the puppy yet, but he is also, like, in the next thing after the current thing expires, so I think I will manage to get him eventually, if I just stick with it. He also apparently likes trading card games and Beyblades, and that's very funny. I literally already forgot what I needed. Do I have both filled out? I have Lucky Dog 2, Berserker 1. Okay, so I do want Berserker on one of these feathers. Well, here, crit rate and defense. And then on this last one... maybe a one-off, or maybe I just do fucking this, right? Because I get attack and defense. That's not bad for now. Because I'd like to do artifacts off stream. I don't want to just sit here and do that, because that's boring as fuck. And can I level you to 40 at least, so that I could use you for dailies? I want to play with my titty boy. Oh, and I'm fucking out of money too. What the fuck? How do you even run out of money in this? I've been buying like some ingredients and stuff, but I think really it's just that I've been spending a lot of money upgrading people. Let me put a team together. You gotta go to the money balls for the ley line.
Goes wild.
I've been doing the EXP ones too, because like I'm just tapped out of everything. I need to just kind of like do story for a while, honestly.
Wish me luck.
Where we headed this time?
Okay, I'm literally just gonna have like these two buff him, and then I'm gonna actually I'll do Noel, his Geo Shield, and he scales off of having more Geo people or something, or is that Goro? I don't remember. Here he is, it's the boy. Wouldn't spend money on more ley lines. Not spend money, just like do them while they're there. Better to do side stuff and get money, focus on people who can function. Also dailies and battle pass. Yeah. I've been keeping up with all the daily shit, so I'm gonna do this too at some point. Oh, resin. Okay. Sure. I don't know. There's this whole fucking thing. Where are the rewards? There is a list somewhere here of all these rewards for, like, getting high ranks. Although, actually, I think I can do that co-op, so maybe if I bring in some of you AR-50 senpais to, like, carry me, then I could do, like, hard mode with score multipliers and all of that shit. And get whatever crystals and money they throw at me for that. I also, off stream, got the blood tree thing, like, up to level 8, so now I get not dailies, but, like, every Monday and Friday it resets and gives me, like, kind of daily type quests for that, which is cool because then I can like get that maxed over time without having to search for any more, unless I literally found them all already, which I might have because I spent a lot of time on the mountain just like fucking around. I feel like someday I'm gonna be an insane person and try to like hunt down every single fucking collectible in this.
Good luck, they've got like 8 years worth of content planned.
Well, I mean, as they come out, like, part of it is just gonna be, you know, getting, like, a map and being diligent, but also I've gotten half of it already, so it's gonna be obnoxious. But thank you for the host, King. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on, I can put a fucking weapon on him, too. What, through Discord and stream and something else?
Discord stream and editing.
Oh, yeah, because you're doing, It Takes Two.
It takes poo. It's taking me so long to edit this.
Okay, I have a couple weapons, and I could make another good one. So this clock thing I got, I get a shield which absorbs damage, and it lasts 10 seconds. And they gain... Do I have what?
A white blind.
A white blind.
Sword.
No. Oh, yes, I do, but it's on Boy. It's on Chongi.
Give that to Ito.
Well, but I'm not going to be using Ito for, like, main stuff for a while.
Oh.
I think I'll give him this clock sword for now.
Take the L out of it.
Oh, but I can't do it during combat, sure. HP is trash. The shield absorbs... It's 20% strength of my HP, but it gives him a damage boost. I mean, these are the two best I have right now. I have healing off of this. I have on hit, increased normal damage. There's some other purple thing too that I could go make at the blacksmith that I just haven't yet. I might need to... he really might not even be usable for this yet.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So let me finish this with Traveler, and then I'll go get him a better sword. And upgrade it as far as I can with whatever weapon materials I have.
I saw someone on Twitter today that does like 600,000 damage in one go. And I'm like, how do you get to that point?
I am gonna have to, at some point, try to like... I know I said I wasn't gonna min-max, because like, pay to win, but I'm gonna have to like do builds at least, eventually. And like
I
grind
feel
for
like if I
artifacts
try
and
and-
stuff.
If I try and like actually play this game, I'm gonna like kill myself trying.
'Cause, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's not PvP. I just need to have something... I don't need to have the best thing ever, I just need something pretty good so that I can do high-level content and get rewards and, like, feed that into more boy wishes.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, when I finish this combo, I get a fucking thing behind me. You think you saw a sword better for Chongyu and Risuke? Which sword is that? Or like what's the effect? I'll go back in my inventory in a minute.
Windblade. Let's roll.
Let the show begin. Steady as
Oh yeah, I'm summoning the bull. Didn't see a name, but Chongyun doesn't need defense. Does the thing I have give him defense? I thought they were all, like, attack bonuses. And there's still a fucko on the cliff up here. Alright, let's pop an ult and see what that does.
Coming through. Okay, that one hurt.
Every weapon gives attack regardless. Well, that's true, I suppose. Yeah, he's honestly just gonna be hard to use for a while because my world is, like, stronger than him now. Okay. So... Chongyun... Yeah, so it, like... I don't even know what that stat means. So, base attack, that's like the attack of the sword, and then the defense, does that just get added to my total? Like, again, if I'm not going to be using Ito, like, main for a while, I feel like I don't want to give him the good stuff. Okay, yeah, defense bonus. The other thing I can do, I think it's called Thorn, which I saw, like, on a build for the Traveler. Oh, you... Actually, if that's a regular sword, never mind. That wouldn't be something Ito could use. Iron Sting. What did I say? Thorn. Same diff. I guess there aren't any more great swords in here. Or at least none that I have at the minute. White Blind, that's what I have on Chong. And then Prototype. Archaic. But I need that gold sword thing, and I don't have any of those at the moment. It doesn't matter, that sword won't help Chongyun. But... I don't know. I mean, defense is still good. Like, if I'm just doing regular content, I might as well have just, like, a sword with a good ability on him, is my logic.
What? Whoa, hold on. I can change the video quality on your stream now.
I think that happens sometimes. I'm surprised, I guess, a little bit, because I'm not affiliate or whatever. I think it just depends on, like, how busy everything is.
Huh. Well, that's useful, because I need the CPU power.
I mean, I don't know. I guess the clock thing would still be good on Chongyun. Long term, I see what you're saying though, because this gives me attack and defense stacks in addition to the defense bonus. So long term, I 100% agree. For right now, I'm not pressed about giving Ito the best thing. I'll just give him Noel's sword. Is there a sword that gives a substat of crit or attack? The debate club. After using elemental stuff, deal additional damage equal to 60 in AoE. You think so? Even though, I mean, I guess the ability does sound good still. Using an elemental skill on hit. I guess I do use him also, like, I just switch into his R. Like, every time I use him. But, like, I don't have enough fucking materials to be upgrading everything willy-nilly right now. So, like, I'm gonna have to just cope with what I have for the moment.
Lol, Willy.
Although I should do some infusion. Well, right, but Riske, like, right now it's 39 compared to 266. And I maybe have enough to do one weapon or something. So keep reminding me in the future, I guess, but right now we're just gonna deal with what I have until I have more like money and materials to throw at it. But I don't know if it was you or someone else who told me to start like refining like my weapons, so I'm doing that at least. And prepping slightly for the future in that way. But I think I'm now literally out of money. If that's up at the top, 1,540 left, I'm fucking dead ass broke.
How?
I really don't know how.
Were you not saying earlier, how do you spend all of your money in this game?
Yes, I don't know how. Time to quest,
Bro.
yeah. Then that's probably, even though it seemed at one point like the money was basically infinite, that's probably how. Basically that I've been doing way more grindy type stuff than you would be expected to, because I keep fucking playing this off stream, but like not wanting to do story content. Yeah, I guess since I don't even have enough to like continue to upgrade various things, I think I'm just gonna go hop on story.
I'm
Like
probably
I have
really far behind
a
you now.
lot of the main characters up to 60 now. Although, well, I guess a couple things before story. I gotta finish my dailies. Probably do that other dungeon-y thing. 5 million to under 600k. But you're really high leveled, right? So you're probably spending a ton upgrading stuff. Oh god, you have to spend money to upgrade like the artifacts too, right? And I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, money for everything.
Yeah.
Only get to +4. I have a couple to 8 for like the journal thingy, and I'm gonna have to do 12 at some point for one of the entries I have, but I can't complete that until I'm AR 35, so I'm just gonna wait till I'm AR 35 before fussing with that. Like, what else do I have in there? I have, I guess just these two. Enhance a weapon to level 70, which I can't do until 35. Do not spend fragile resin. Do not get talents over level 3. I've spent a couple fragile resins on just, you know, getting things I need for various upgrades, and I do also have a few talents over level 3, like 4 on a couple, and then, you know, like the alts, they give you the bonus levels for like doing your constellation stuff. Just like, is that not the best use of money, you think? Because it does seem like the talent upgrades are like fairly meager. Ask me your way for park. Fragile resin super important. Okay. I mean, fragile resin is just the normal stuff that refreshes your dailies, right? It's the little moons.
I think that's original resin.
Oh, if that's original resin, then I don't think I've been spending any fragile resin. That's all I mean, is I've, Oh, no, yeah, that is. Fragile resin's the regular daily stuff. Original is the stuff you get, and then fragile, I think, fills that up again if it's empty. If something's damage increases by 6% every level, you get up to 7 times, that's 42. What are we talking about? 6% every level. You're done with your edit?
Yeah, 29 minutes this video is.
Nice.
God,
Talents.
that's ridiculous.
Okay. So you're saying do talents then? Or no, I don't know. Cost a lot of resources that can be used on more important characters. Define more important characters. Because, like, I've been doing the ones I use right now, which is like the starting party plus Chongyun and Xiaoling. And now I would like to upgrade Ito over time. Yeah, like, so, okay, so, like, I use these 4, him very occasionally, Barb sometimes, Amber occasionally, and these 2 I haven't spent, like, anything good on, really, at all. And then I now have Ito to start working on.
Bro, use Toma.
But I need stuff from, like, Inazuma or something. Like, he's not good yet.
Toma.
I mean, I don't know. I don't like him that much in general, because he shields you from fire. So, like, that could be good situationally, but I don't think that's something that I'm going to be super into.
Okay, but like...
From doing, like, the Misty Dungeon things, it seems like what I want is, like, get a DPS that I like, and then get the rest of my party to, like, buff them to hell, / do, like, swirl with the Traveler or something like that. Like, right now I'm really vibing with Xiaoling and Lisa, because I can put out her little fire red panda, and then lightning combo that super easy. And that'll do, like, at least in the overworld, that does really good damage. I did get Ito's Zerg, but I'm still missing my puppy. Invest in Toma, you Shongling, so you get fire resources. What did you say?
I've got the exact opposite problem.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that, because Goro rolls into next banner, so I can, like, keep working on him if I don't get him in this one. Takes a little bit of the pressure off.
If I can't get Ito on this account within, like, the next couple of days, I'm tempted to just go buy primos with, like, Christmas money or something.
Wait, did I only do 3 dailies? I do... For people who didn't see on Discord, I was just sitting around and I was like, oh wait, I have this old gift card that I've had for like 2 years now that I can't fucking use anywhere. Like, every time I try to use it, they're just like, nope, sorry. And so I tried that on PlayStation, it worked, and so I did spend a little bit of real money on this. But, like, in my mind, it was like almost, you know, it was kind of like free money because like I just needed to use it up. And so one of the things I did do is that like getting 90 gems every day thing, which at this point, you know, diminishing returns. If you're gonna do that, Aloe, you should probably do it sooner rather than later.
How come?
Just, you know, because there's only... Well, I'll refresh my memory. Who do you need on your English account?
On the British account, I need Guru, but I've got him 3 times on the American account, and I'm just going to focus on the American one now, so I just need
Okay.
Ito on the American account.
Yeah. So then you just want as many wishes as possible. Hence,
Yeah.
do the 90 every day, like, sooner rather than later.
You're toast.
Let me...
Zurg, it has been very good to see you around today. After missing you for a while. Always a pleasure. Mama says say hi to Aloe. I assume he's reading chat periodically.
Yeah, it's on my other monitor.
No pain, no gain.
So what the fuck does this want me to do? Complete a ley line challenge? I don't see a ley line challenge around here. Very confused. Oh no, by protecting the ley line monolith.
Oh, I just realized this is Park's account, isn't it?
Meaning what? Because yes.
Meaning, how do I manage payment?
Well, presumably just have him take off, you know, any cards he has, and then, like, change email if you're able to, just attach all your own stuff to it.
I don't know how I change the email.
I don't know if you can, just that would be, like, useful in general, probably.
Oh, I hope so.
I mean, it might be obnoxious, but I think worst case you can get something sorted out.
Yeah, you can change it. I just need to log in on the browser. I'll do that tonight.
I'm sure China would be more than happy to accept another email.
Yeah. I accept another £4.49. I had a wish and I got a 3-star.
Nice and spicy.
Bummer.
As if I needed another raven bow.
Oh my god, Panda, you need more range.
It's snowing now that Christmas is over. It was meant to snow on Christmas Day here, but it didn't.
Yeah. Zurg, I actually really like Genshin. Like, I definitely feel a little bit like I'm just falling for a scheme. But, like, it's a lot of fun, and I'm very invested already.
This game has me feeling bipolar.
You really like it, but you're also very upset because of the nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable.
But, I mean, that's about usual for me, so I don't really know what I expected. Completely anti-Genshin a while ago. That's because of the gacha mechanic. It's stinky.
Thank you for
Yeah, because I, like... But also, you know, Halo set a new fucking low bar, and this really doesn't seem that bad in comparison.
How did it
'Cause,
set
like-
a new low?
Like, yeah, you have to, you know, wait and maybe grind to get shit you like, but at least you can do it without spending real money. They have those cute little kitty ears in Halo, and nobody will ever get them because they're fucking locked behind a paywall. Although, anecdotally, it seems like a lot of people actually did get them.
I feel... I remember seeing something where, like... I think... I don't remember if it was for Halo, but XQC was saying, like, why would somebody spend this much money on this? And then he went ahead and bought it.
Yeah.
Like, within 2 minutes of saying it. Similar to how Destiny said that NFTs are a scam, and then 2 days later he took on an NFT sponsorship.
Oh, I thought for a moment you were gonna say like Destiny the video game.
No, I don't know anything about that. I meant Destiny the streamer. Which I also don't know anything about him, but oh well.
Okay. Here's not the rewards, never mind. I was gonna say words. Let me find this man, and then it might be a convenient time for any AR-50 senpais who want to help me out to help me do this event dungeon thing.
Park, come back, please.
He's doing family time.
Why don't you just come carry me?
Well, other people can carry you too.
Yeah, but Park.
What? Meaning he's like on your Allo approved wish list of people you're not afraid to talk to?
Yeah, and also he gave me the account. The one of like 3 people that I'm not scared to talk to.
Just you wait, I will forcibly make you friends.
You already have with Park.
I know, I feel like I stumbled onto like a secret treasure.
What do you mean?
Like getting you to socialize and be friends with people. Like I discovered that I got the strats. I see the matrix.
You found the hack. Just link me up with other twinks and then it works out perfectly.
As I'm obnoxiously breaking every box here, there was something in the overworld where I found one of like the targets that the Hilichurl set up that gave me a chest for doing that, which means now I have to destroy literally every target I come across forever.
Oh no.
Like it's like finding leftovers in a garbage can like one time in Pokemon, and then you just dig through the trash forever.
I thought you were gonna say it's like finding leftovers, but like in real life, in the bin, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you
why
know,
are you digging through bins?
that's a very common American thing. We dig through the trash.
Well, I would hope not.
And Mom, being all cute and squishy, we did stumble onto treasures, insofar as the friendships we made along the way.
Blitz.
Wind blade.
This thingy here, these targets. I'm sure I will never get
Oh,
another
yeah,
good
those-
thing from any of them, but now I'm obligated to do so.
Nice and spicy.
Dumpster diving is the things people do it. Yes, I know. Probably not that commonly unless like you're in need. Like, I would say people who are generally like living comfortably are not going to be diving through dumpsters. Unless you're mom and you're very worried about things being in the right garbage versus recycling.
Okay,
Then-
that's me though as well.
I say once it's in there, you gotta let it go.
We have 4 bins. Okay, we're not messing
Why-
this up.
Why the fuck is Lisa dying? What the hell? Oh, because they're strong. There's still another fucking jerk-off crystal that I have to destroy.
Excuse you?
You know, JO crystals. We've talked about this plenty of times.
I know we have, but it just that I refuse to believe that they're a real thing.
It's known straight boys need a way to like act out their gay tendencies, so they JO with the bros.
It just doesn't sound real though.
Hello, you're literally gay. Why is this hard for you to understand?
Like, just like the
Swift and merciful.
because the straight boys part throws it off.
Well, because they're not. They're straight in air quotes because they aren't accepting that they're gay because society has conditioned them to view it as bad.
Alright, but still. It messes with my brain.
Hope.
I am.
Alright, where is this last thingu? Oh, it's right there. Okay. My friend commented on my necklace with that in mind, and when I told my partner who got a matching necklace, he said, wait, you got those for us without that in mind. See? Real people wanting to JO with bros.
What?
That's what Simon is saying. His partner wanted bro JO crystals.
I'm so tired that like I heard all of that and didn't process any of it.
You should perhaps go to sleep since you finished your editing if you're dead tired.
I'm not dead tired, I'm just like both tired and hungry, so my brain's like not functioning at full capacity. Well, it never is actually.
Shove a baguette in your hole.
I had a pizza earlier, I thought that would be enough, but apparently not.
How big of a pizza?
Well, it said on the package that it would serve 4, and I ate the whole thing.
But how big? Like, I go over this with Mom all the time. Serving sizes are bullshit. Like, they can say, yes, if you eat half of this, that's like your daily recommended whatever. But like, or I don't know, like, snacks and cookies are probably more of a thing. Like, you know, they're like, serving size is one of these. Who in their right mind is only gonna have one?
Hold on, I'm googling how big plates normally are.
I feel like that may be a thing that differs between our countries.
I will measure the plate because it's still on my bed.
Aloe measuring for us live on Twitch. Ayo.
Not that.
I think we could all use a nice meal and a hug, though. I have most of the pizza inside of me now, so I'm good on that front.
Okay, it's a 10-inch plate, but it went like way over, so it was like a 12-inch pizza.
Wow, 12 inches. Schmeat confirmed.
I wouldn't
I
say
mean,
that.
there was schmeat on your pizza, no?
No, it was margarita.
Oh. Never mind.
I'm basic. I'm sorry.
I've been wanting a margarita pizza literally since, like, JoJo Golden Wind aired, like, more than a year ago at this point, and I haven't bothered to have one.
I'm just picky.
Nice and spicy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. That's just it. Normally, I hear pizza and I think like pepperoni and cheese, right? But margarita is also
12
good. There's
inches
nothing
too
wrong with
much?
it.
12-inch isn't too much for a pizza. Also,
For a cock,
sounds like-
Aloe.
he needs a nice meal and a hug. I do.
Okay, here. This is the thingy I was talking about. They have like money and upgrade thingies up to like a high score of 12,000, which I think is combined between them because I don't think you can even get 12,000 on one if you like did it on the hardest difficulty with every single fucking modifier. So
Agreed, 12 inches is way too much. Well, I'm
But-
gonna have to get used to it.
But Riske, I think you can do them co-op though. So you do them co-op, get a high score of 4,000 on each of the three, and then I think that would get everything, because I think they share high scores. You'll need to be heavily carried. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get you AR-50 senpais to carry me. Which actually, now is the time for that. I am ready. If you guys want to bring your big meaty schlongs in here, and swing me to victory.
Oh god.
Yeah, if you guys want to, I'm like ready for company, and we can do this deceitful domain thing. Or I don't know, maybe I might be getting confused on how it like is together. Nothing, Ploof. I'm just calling my senpais and making it sexual. I would, but I'm progressing main story, feeling punny. Did I make a pun? I was just yelling about dicks.
As usual.
As usual. Alright. I am at the place. I don't think y'all need to be here, so I can just invite you.
AR-34.
What? Who?
Me, I just reached that.
My main Genshin account isn't my main email. I forgot the password, so I can't do squat today. How many people do we actually have that can like come carry at the moment, other than Simon?
I'm practically on the same level as you, so there's no point.
So like here, let me look at this. If we do complete it, let me just fucking like turn everything on and then see like what it gives us. Okay, I can get 8,000 with everything on. If we go from expert... So, okay, it has to be at least hard. And then we can turn some stuff off. Like time limit, maybe. And then I can turn off 50 more. Like, I don't know what you guys would recommend.
Ploof, you stopped playing? How come?
Because it probably is a lot of work. And he maybe wasn't into it.
It is a lot of work. What do you mean? Probably.
What does this mean? Each extant specter. The fuck does extant mean?
Didn't have anyone to play with?
Each
I mean,
living specter.
I am also in that camp. So...
Yeah, I mean, Ploof, I'd love to just, like, play with everybody in general, but I'm in a spot right now where I'm still, like, getting carried and stuff. I don't know. There's so many tough things in here. Maybe, Simon, maybe if there aren't other people yet, maybe we should just, like, wait and do this later in the evening. And not right now, right this second. Because, like, the rewards aren't that great. There's not a lot of point in doing it unless we, like, max it out. Because I get the Primo Gems for doing the shit in the overworld. Oh, I guess there is a clear reward. Let's just fucking run it once quick, like, on normal, with no fucking extra modifiers. Yeah, we'll run it quick and you can help with that. And maybe some other stuff.
Still have it, but I was playing to catch up and then I stopped so I could try to grind Pokemon. I'm still just trying to catch up, to be fair.
I think it has sent you the invite.
This game suffers from, like, everyone you know being better at it than you.
Simon, did it send you the thing? I don't know, for you, Ploof, maybe, like, don't worry about grinding everything. Maybe just, like, play the story for a while. Nope, not yet. Well, what the fuck? It says pending approval. Let me, like, back out and do it again. Okay, so thing 2. Luck difficulty. Easy. I don't see anywhere to invite you yet. So, invite other players. Simon is pending. How... I don't see anything else I can do at this point. Why is it not inviting you? This is a bit cringe, isn't it?
Look how four levels behind you now. Jesus. What?
Maybe, I don't know, Simon, if this is dumb, maybe we'll just disband for now, and I can, like, do this and then story stuff. Because I can get through this on, you know, like, baby mode fine myself. Yeah, sorry to sorry to jerk you around. We'll maybe try that later once we have like a full party. But I appreciate the readiness and willingness to help, as always.
Booba, get them!
A touch of frost.
I feel bad though, Ploop, that you're like adjusting your game priorities that much to like grind Pokemon.
Nice and spicy.
Fourth, my blade.
Overall, your team isn't bad right now. Xiangling's great sub DPS, and Chongyun main DPS is kind of up. Lisa's meh. Honestly, Lisa I use for easy elemental combos, and that's why I have her.
Get them!
That's mainly why I have her and Xiangling. Chongyun I took because he's like another boy that I like. And Traveler is just like my most upgraded character easily, so he'd like does the best shit all around. Swirl combo is really easy as well. Wind is verse type.
One with my blade.
Beto would be great if you get her for electric. Is Beto... That's not Lightning Mommy, but that's like the other lightning chick from Inazuma, is that right? Pirate Mommy? Pirate Mommy. I don't know if we're talking about the same character or not.
Going out is
Fucking Lisa keeps
tiring.
dying. I'll look her up after this. The one with an eye patch. Hey, Cass. How you doing? Probably thinking of Sarah. I really just don't know anything. We have enough for another wish. Let's give it a go. I want my puppy. And it's another weapon. I don't have the pup. I keep going to the wrong screen. I don't have the puppy yet, but I did get Ito. I'm very excited. Let me look at the Genshin decks. Parrot Mommy, Parrot Mommy. What is the name again? How many pulls did it take? I got him... I did a 10 pull that was like from 73 to 83. So I got him before the 50-50, but then I don't think I got the 50-50 because I didn't get another... Oh, well, no, because the 50-50 would have gotten a 4-star. I got like more Xianglings and Barbaras, so... yeah. We're still waiting on Annie Goros. What was the name of this character? Beto. Okay, Beto. Beto. Yes, this is who I was thinking of. So we were talking about the same person. I guess I didn't realize that was an eye patch. I thought that was just like red of her hair. Oh, hey. Let's do a point drop because I haven't done that in a while. Never fucking remember how it goes. Add points all 500. There we go. And then is there
up a button on touch portal to do that?
I do. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking make a note of that right now because that would really make life nice.
Yeah, because I did that with my Stream Deck and it's really useful.
Okay, there. I will maybe do that after stream. Let's see. Anything else that I care about right now? All of those are done. Really, the only thing for dailies would be spending my resin. It is Sunday, and I know there's some stuff I needed on Sunday. But maybe we'll do that later, because again, that would be good when we have, like, several, like, senpai who want to run stuff with me. Because then I can just do, like, the hardest domains possible. Or rather, the, like,
and I'll get the
hardest difficulties. I don't know that you're going to overtake me, though, Aloe. I think you can keep pace, but I don't know that you'll overtake me.
I've been trying.
Well, because, I mean, I guess you are at the moment, right? You're one level ahead of me on Parks.
Yeah, and I was ahead of you briefly on my European account, but then obviously I have to split my time.
Right. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do story for a bit and get quests out of the way. Bird egg. I think I was totally fucking flying the wrong way.
Oh, that's what cool.
I have an EU account with Xiao, and I was sad because I wanted him on my main. Oh yeah, let me look up who that is too.
That's the situation that I'm in. I've got Ito on my European account.
Oh yeah, Xiao. I like him too. He's cool.
Just because I didn't know that this game didn't have cross-regional stuff.
Although, like the tattoos and the hair green is kind of cool, but he almost just feels kind of like Diet Zhongli to me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
God, I can still feel him in my chest when he talks.
The memory.
He's in the next banner though. Xiao.
Oh, he gets a hollow mask when he ults? That's rad as fuck. I can't wait for the Bleach anime to come back.
How can I get myself to having that same impact as Zhongli has on you?
Talk deep and sexy.
I mean, I've got one of them. I don't know if I have the other.
I do actually. I'm feeling you in my chest when you talk. I guess I'm used to you, which sounds bad, but like
that's what I thought.
I haven't heard Zhongli talk like much. Whereas I hear you like every day now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, little cutie.
The alcoholic nun, Rosaria. I think I know which one that is. I think.
It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
Zhongli's another one I want. Oh, I went aggressive forgetting, so you have him then. Park said he's coming back soon. I don't know when, but I'm probably gonna like try to get him.
Give.
Thanks for the anime moan, Blue.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly?
He's good, right? He's like S tier, and he can make an earth penis, which is very helpful.
Wait, were you saying that Park said that Zhongli's back soon? Or were you
Yeah.
saying that Park said that he's... Oh, I thought you said that Park was saying that he's back soon.
Oh, I don't know when. I mean, I would assume so, but I don't know when.
So, did you have something, or did you just come to see me?
Yeah, because the Traveler can do like a little Earth Chode, but an Earth Penis would be better. I assume it's taller. I haven't actually done a side by side.
Ooh, a smooth talker.
Also, I really
What
fucking
was
want
expecting?
Venti. Like, Venti's kind of cool, but I also want him for the fucking air current. And then I really want what's her name that looks like Weiss and can just create ice as she moves, because that would make getting over any water super fucking easy.
Oh, Miss
Really, I
Librarian.
want like the world exploration abilities.
Recommended books. Sadly.
What's with your ominous...
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide?
Like, that seems super broken, that I know it's not required to have them,
I
but
think
like,
would be quite helpful for
it
you
just
as
fucking
travel-
makes things way easier, and randomly some characters have that.
Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
The problem, though, is that eventually I'm gonna, like, catch up and not just have, like, infinite
dear.
fucking primo gems to
It's
grind like I do now.
unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed.
But maybe I'll be lucky
Instead,
enough that,
it's
like, the
now
things I want will be
overdue.
spaced out enough that I can, you know, just continue dailies and all that kind of stuff.
Come to think of it, quite
And
a
save
few
up.
of our books are now overdue. On
Whoa, is Paimon imagining...
such a pain.
The one you're talking about on my alt.
I'm going out to bring those unreturned
Venti,
books
Zhongli.
back.
Ice Girl, one of those.
If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner,
I think there's maybe a
Lisa's
couple
really
ice
scary
girls
right now.
that when they
Paimon
run,
thinks
it
would be
generates
best
ice.
if you answer her.
you really are such a considerate
There's
cutie.
two of them, isn't there?
The
I think so.
souvenir shop.
Like, I mean, there could be more even, but there's two that I know of.
So
'Cause they were
most
in
There's two
Misty
that, run, that
Dungeon.
can... I know there's two that can become Jesus.
Yeah. Because there was one thing that I was doing in Dragonspine. There was like a little island that I needed to get to with ice, but quickly, because I needed to bring one of those red jewels to like melt the super ice that was there. And that took me like several tries because, you know, speed difficulty. Actually, the way I was trying to do it just didn't work, and then I googled it, and then it was like, hey, actually, there's a cliff with a red thing on it, even though it wasn't technically in the ice area. What about Mona? Mona
Mona
is this one. She's kind of cool. She seemed decent in Misty Dungeon. She wasn't the main DPS, but I assume she's just gonna do Lisa's job better than her. So if nothing else, just for like an upgrade, that would be nice.
I have her. I have I know absolutely nothing about her.
Wanted Ito because he's better than Razor. And
Razor's
Razor is... Oh, Razor
Wolf
is Wolf Boy. I like that he has a stand. Does he... Why are they
He has
comparable?
legs. No way.
That's not what that means. I told you, it's JoJo's.
Yeah.
When you have a floating
live
man
streaming.
behind you, that's a stand.
Live
That's all I know
streaming.
about her. She runs over water. Wait, Mona does? She's electric,
Yeah.
though. How does Mona run over water? I guess she's water type. I fully thought she
She's
was
Jesus.
lightning. I guess I was thinking of, like, K-King in Misty. Like, yeah, I guess, really, because all of these girls that run over water... I think the one ice girl was probably my favorite, because she was, like, a main DPS. But really, like... I just ultimately want water traversal, and I'm not going to be that picky about how I get it. Ultimates make their base attacks better. I see. That's how they're similar to Ito. Ito and Razor. Yeah, because that's how he works, right? He gets his stand, and then his regular stuff is just better. Kokomi can walk on water, but only during her burst. That's also a name I know. I think this is the one I liked. Ayaka.
A blood
And you were saying Kokomi, which is who? Some of them having actual multiple names make this difficult too.
I'm fighting one of those big shield guys, but his like Pathfinder is just completely ignoring me, so I can just beat him and he's doing nothing. Oh,
Next to Toma.
convenient.
Oh, here we go.
Convenient.
Yep.
He was walking and then he just suddenly disappeared and respawned with all his health. Great.
I think
I love video games.
might have been you, Simon. I don't remember who. Someone came in here and was like wrecking shit with Kokomi. I'm saying that extremely white, like Kokomi, not Kokomi. That there gosh darn Kokomi. Get her done.
Don't.
Consume
I remember-
Pralosec.
I remember saying during the last time you said that, I said I never want to hear that tone of voice out of you again.
I didn't even like full-ass that. That was half-assed.
I know, but still.
Yeah, here. Let me do it. Let me do it for real. Get her done.
Too bad, I deafened.
Well, that was mostly for Simon. Consume Pralosec.
What does that even mean?
Prilosec is like a anti-inflammatory thing that you take, like Tums or something. Aaron from Game Grumps does Larry the Cable Guy, and I think he's sponsored by Prilosec, or he's done some commercial for them or something. So in his impression, you know, like shit, I need to hear his voice. Let's fucking, I won't pull it up the video, but we'll just hear it in the background. Let me hear Aaron's Larry the Cable Guy, and then maybe I can do a better one. Grumps, Larry the Cable Guy. And Cass, I will not talk like that forever, but I will bust it out sometimes upon request.
What?
The voice.
The mic when you comes there and just
There's
a snake in my soup. I'm gonna make it dirty.
Oh.
Just gonna make it as stop some shit like that.
I'm just scrubbing through here.
The ones.
Oh, of course.
Guy. Shockingly like what it's like.
Eat Prilosec.
Yeah, here we go.
Consume Prilosec.
Okay. I don't know. I'm bad at voices. Consume Prilosec. I'm bad. You get the point. I need to like practice this shit off stream so I don't sound like such a fool.
Oh my god, the battle pass goes up to level 50. I thought it only went up to 15.
Yeah, granted I came into this one fucking partway through. I don't know how the shit you max out the battle pass.
Yes.
How do you say that? Is that Chi-Chi? Kiki? Kiki or Chi-Chi? I don't know.
That says Q.
That's the little, like, Chinese vampire girl. What the fuck are those called?
One.
It's like on the
How do
tip
you
of my
break-
brain.
How do you break the targets at the Hilichurl camps?
With violence?
Yeah, but there's one here that is just
Let's begin,
not.
shall we?
It's like Zhang Yu or something for Chinese vampire. Yeah, like the Dragon Ball Z guy, because that's another one. And what the fuck is his name? Chatsu? Chinese vampire is a Jiangxi. That's what it is.
Hello, Marjorie. Why so surprised? Today is such a So it is. In
Yeah,
that case,
Jiangxi are cool.
I declare this the day of my life.
Wouldn't it be like
I wish I
Shishi?
could get back,
I would
because
think
spent
it would
my
be like
first ever
Shishi.
outing with someone taking them on an annoying
And
errand.
maybe it is, and maybe people just say it weird.
Well, if it's a
But
souvenir
I've heard
you're
Chi-Chi.
after, you're in the right place.
Why has it got a
Or
Q in
you
it
could
then?
let your new friend
'Cause it's
pick something
Chinese.
out for you.
Yes, yes.
That's confusing.
Take a look around.
Google,
Oh.
I'm not talking to you.
What am I picking for Lisa? Ragged
This
Old
is a
Scroll.
Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear.
My goodness. This is one of
You sure? Can't you?
Yeah, she's gonna be
My,
super into that.
You goodness. Is that the
Apparently, when you
time?
tell Google that you're not
So you're
talking
a
to
fan
it, it
of the
deletes
count?
its
For
last
example,
voice recording.
This li-
In air quotes, deletes. You know they're saving that shit.
Goodness. I
Yeah,
do
but like I
apologize.
looked over
I
at the
know that
screen on
was
it and
over.
it said,
I
I'm
can't believe
deleting
didn't
what I
put two and
heard.
two
And I was like,
together as soon as
oh,
I saw you here.
right.
Here you go.
Just like X makes the sound. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Chinese and I don't know how to pronounce it well.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa
What in
so
the-
very much,
What the heck
Yes,
does this
Lisa.
mean?
I will.
let's go and
What?
find the next
Friend?
over-
What is friend support? What have I just found?
What do you mean? In the game there's something called friend support?
Yeah, and it's like, do you want to steal your friend's
Welcome to Good
characters?
Hunter. Table for two.
Oh, yeah. It's for that. I found that menu and then I couldn't find it again, but it's for that special dungeon thing I was talking about. As far as I can tell, you just pick the highest level ones that your friends have, and then that gives you like more points to spend.
So
Okay,
where do
problem.
they eat
I don't know who
food
any of
first?
these people
Let's dress
are.
up.
It doesn't matter.
Bad,
It
huh?
literally doesn't matter. Just choose the high level ones.
Oh
All-
my god, there's one here that's level 90.
All it does is give you more points.
Bro, who the hell leveled that to level 90?
What does Lisa like to eat? She's
Oh
been
my
multiple
god.
times
I would
without
assume
eating
most of the
coffee
AR-50 senpais are
before.
going to have
I think
like
she
a
normally
primary
orders
primary
something
character at
vegetarian.
90.
There isn't a single woman
The
here that
lady
is
tends to
under
eat
level 80.
cautiously on account of her physique after.
Wait, what? What? Yeah, shut up and give me the dish she
What
wants.
does Lisa? She's
Only
been here a few
90?
times
Shut
with Master King.
up.
A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her.
Okay, so she tells me and then I have to go here. So if she wants... Oh, and I can purchase the hard to make things here. That's good to know, except that I can't fucking buy anything because I'm out of money.
Yeah, it's almost nothing different from 80. So most people stop at 80. Yeah, but big number better, right?
I see what you're saying though. Yeah, like if you're me, for example, I probably would want to get a bunch of different characters to 80 before 90. And then, you know, once I've like maxed out my variety to 80, then work on 90. How am I supposed to order something vegetarian if there's nothing here?
Oh, you're on that part.
What is
just
what is vegetarian? Is it the egg or the toast?
egg and toast? No, egg.
Egg.
Yeah, vegetarian is like products from animals, but not meat.
I mean, can I not just give her an egg that I have
Why
then?
don't you?
No, you have to order something. Oh, you're
Well,
at
no,
this
here,
part.
yeah, here.
Oh,
I can give her
God.
radish veggie soup.
I imagine that making a good vegetable.
This part of the
at
game
least
makes me
those are the
uncomfortable.
You sure?
Yeah, that's
Mm.
vegetarian as
Understood.
fuck.
She treats it like it's a date, and I don't like it.
You're fine.
I'm not. I
fine
had to interact
choice.
with a
I'm
woman.
pleasantly
My day is
surprised.
ruined.
Getting 90 is expensive and requires grinding, so people sit at 80. Hmm.
Yeah, but it's. I guess it's just like lol. Look at me. I'm level 90.
Time is
Yeah,
getting on.
Cass, it's okay. I gave her radish soup and she seems happy with it.
Would you like to order something
The
else?
toast isn't.
No, thank you.
The
We're
toast
quite
isn't
the
vegetarian
full
though, because it's got fish on it.
She means the. Oh, of course.
It's Fisherman's toast. I don't know that it actually has fish on it.
I'm
It
so
looked like it
sorry.
got fish on it. What else could that
Okay,
be?
then.
Onion, apparently.
Make sure- Right. On
Well,
I don't
why would you
remember-
eat onions on toast.
That's what I said when I heard it the first time. But I'll check again now. So, yeah, onion covered toast and there's like some jam or something, but I don't think there's actual meat on it.
That sounds horrible. Yes, onion toast, my favorite.
Main DPS at 90. I mean, that would make sense to me. DPS seems like where you're gonna get like the biggest bang for your buck.
This is our welcome. Couples are. Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date with." Never mind.
Since you're here and Lisa is here and this is
Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
Which flower does Lisa want? Why do I only have like 2 options and then the other 2 are question marks?
Probably because you haven't discovered them.
Oh.
Yeah, problem. The mist flower she hates, so don't give it her. The dandelion, that's your only other option.
Why? I would think she would like Mistflower because it's like
No,
magic-y.
she hates it. She hates it because she's electric type. So she's like, oh, I work with electric. Water is dangerous, right?
All right. I guess. Well, can I pick the others? Even though I don't know
do you
what
mean,
they
can
are.
you pick the others.
Like the question marks.
No. No, it just sends you back to the dialogue.
All right. I guess dandelion it is.
I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't come to think of it. Miss,
You sure?
Dandelions? They have a refreshing scent.
Okay, there you go. She likes
time
it.
to get back to business.
back to business?
Once it, the
It's
pale
dandelion,
princess.
Oh, oh no. What am I? A while back, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
So I gotta go
It's
hunt
like
this shit
somebody stole
down.
it.
Okay.
I heard that. Well, if it real, the blame lies, and their punishment will be through.
Like Paimon said.
Oh, don't worry about that. I put a unique elemental marker on each book.
I gotta go.
Our thief.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously?
You gotta go?
Paimon,
Hey, sweetie.
I gotta go
I've
pee.
heard your elemental
Oh, okay.
sensitivity is very
It sounded like
strong.
you were
Why not
like,
see
I
what
gotta
you
go
can do?
something, but I didn't hear what the end was.
elemental sense. Use your
Release the
elemental
piss,
sense to
Aloe.
look for clues.
Oh, good. More tracking. My
Looking at the
favorite.
elemental traces, it does seem.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
Could use Kazuha or Venti in the domains to do some damage. So I'm not hard carrying. If you're talking about like playing with us, like please, yes, do hard carry.
It's not from the
I like
whoever
all
wrote
the stuff in this that you can do
badly
people with isn't like
is
main
strange
quest, so I don't give a fuck.
fixation indeed.
Carry me for sure.
The elemental traces are very faint. You must see it too. Let's follow the trail and have.
You know, like because either it's gonna be like domains and we're just grinding, in which case like, you know, let's make it as painless as possible, or if it's like that, this thing, the energy amplifier, and we have to like do it on hard mode with modifiers, then like yeah, obviously we want everybody to bring like their A+ game.
The elemental traces are strong here.
I don't know, did you like
Seems
get
our
your
thief
account
did
info
not stay
figured
for
out, Zerg?
long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
You're downloading it, okay? I don't fully remember what you said before. Do you like are you logged in on your old PC? Because okay, so if you're good, then that would be 2 out of 3. You and Simon. Is there a third AR-50 senpai that would want to carry / work on that thingy with us? I assume also that you guys like would, you know, get the rewards and stuff from that, so it would be like mutually beneficial for once instead of mostly just being about carrying me. I don't know what you're up to, Cass. Are you like high ranked in this? You know, actually that's probably the best reason to like eventually be like a real tryhard and like max out and stuff in this, is because then I can fucking like flex when I'm helping other people. Yeah.
I want to try and outpace you.
I don't know that you can, Aloe, honestly. Like, you can keep
I can
up. I
try.
don't know that you can outpace me.
I can try.
Or maybe a better way to put that is there is no way to have a healthy, like, life balance while outpacing me.
Yeah, no, I can't, but I can try anyways.
Because my game habits are, like, at the edge or past of, like, what is healthy.
It's further than I thought.
I can
Quite
still
the
try.
intrepid explorer.
Just don't worry so much about it. Just play, and eventually, long term, we'll both be, like, AR-50.
Still.
There's the shit. Why is tracking so miserable?
Fourth, my place.
Oops. Didn't mean to R2, but okay.
It must using elemental sight. Follow the flow of.
And this is the real kicker, honestly. The points aren't so bad, but following the, like, woobly woos is a bit cringe. Put it mildly. I'm not surprised, Eric, with the way that they keep fucking doing shit to this game all the time.
The thief lives inside ruins?
I think they,
People do have some...
Please do
I, like,
not
skimmed
attempt to
some
put
headlines
these
that they
far more
announced.
likely to be
There's, like, a new
workers
area
and
coming
none too
soon in
friendly
2.4.
troublemakers. Stealing book. Oh, they would use books for. This is more likely to be the abyss. Also, there's an elemental sea.
A seal?
Not to worry.
Why is that?
Dendro... I thought it started with, like, an E.
Come on.
Whoa. So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm sure that, like, anyone besides me probably knows more about what's going on. Ooh. Oh, that's a quest item. I thought that was gonna be, like, a thing. Not Sumeru. That doesn't sound right either. I don't remember. Oh, is that what it is? Not, like, a whole new area, but, like, another part of Inazuma? Again, I didn't, like, fully read everything.
We really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
They release the island slowly. Okay. I suppose that makes more sense, because Inazuma is still relatively new in the grand scheme of things, right? Like, I don't actually know when they added it, but I feel like... Well, I guess I don't really know. What I'm thinking of is, like, when I remember Mick and Yoon playing this, like, before I did, they were screaming about, like, rolling for Electro Mommy. Which, in my head, I guess, I was equating that to being, like, the start of Inazuma, but that may not be true. Ball, yeah. I'd like her, too, at some point. She seemed like a really good, like, not main DPS, but, like, have in your party type person. Because of her thing just putting electro damage on all your attacks. Like, that's what I want for stuff. Like, I don't care as much about shields. Maybe I should, I don't know. But just getting, like, overlapping elemental damage seems like the way to go. What is this shit? Oh, I probably want to electrify that, don't I? Yeah, there we go. I think I'm, like, really late on this quest. Probably got this ages ago. Wait, what happened? Guess I wasn't supposed to go down there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know what my, like, dream setup would be. Just that, like, everything in Misty Dungeon felt really, really strong. Well, and I guess my dream setup wouldn't be probably copying Misty Dungeon, it would just be, like, getting to that level in general. I really like Traveler. Chongyun's pretty good. Ito, obviously, Zhongli, Goro. Like, the problem is that I apparently have a type and it's Earth Boys, and realistically I can't do, like, an all-Earth party. Or maybe I can, I don't know, you guys tell me, is that, like, a thing? Like a one-element party? Because that seems not smart from what I know. Like, that could in theory be good in some circumstances, but I need like verse capability. I want a party that could just like do everything. And when you say you got it, do you mean your download is done? We might still want to wait until we can find a third AR-50 senpai. I don't know who all we have though, because I think like historically it's been like Aloe and Park and Risuke and Simon, and I don't remember what Risuke said, but I think he's busy. Or I don't know, otherwise indisposed.
You've been a naughty boy.
Password, okay. That is good. Sucks to not have your passwords. And it sucks even more when you're an adult and have to bother your child for your passwords, because I have nothing better to do than fucking babysit an adult. Stop freezing me. Can you like, I know I saw things in the artifact system earlier this stream that were like resistance against like ice or something. Is that damage, or can I like resist the status effect of like getting frozen? That's probably not like what an ideal build is built around, but boy would that be nice if I could just like not get frozen or bubbled.
How did you find this place?
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have
Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt.
your stronghold and apply a magic seal? You have no respect.
You! I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was cool.
The librarian, although return the book.
I have all the list after all. Huh? What?
Loses consciousness. You should have just fried him.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them
Naughty
in
boys.
line. This is why I call it troublesome work.
We love punishing naughty boys.
We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Huh?
Did I get your attention?
Barely.
I was just saying how I love to punish naughty boys. But that wouldn't be you, would it? Because you're my good boy.
Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies.
Let's hope not.
That's the one.
Otherwise, what?
I would. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, and it doesn't appear to have any abnormal.
Yeah, it seems like just.
As far as my duties as a. Since this book has piqued your interest, there's no time limit for you. This is an exclusive privilege.
Exclusive privilege?
Excuse me. Are you good? You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. Don't forget to register at the.
Okay, yeah, so that is just an archive book and not a new mage weapon. Too bad, although I think what I have is okay. I'm sure not ideal, but okay at least.
You've returned. The
Thank you, Miss Lee. But Paimon thinks. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many.
the Teyvat travel.
Oh.
Why?
Take
I
one.
totally missed why the fuck
Consider it your
we need this
compensation
travel
for-
guide.
With you by my side.
The Teyvat.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns as compensation for drag.
Wow.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing.
Here, what does this do? Nothing? Something? Who knows? Oh, okay. I guess that's just a plot device, having the travel guide in, like, each part of the world. Question mark? Thank you for the follow, Elevation. How are you doing this lovely Sunday evening? Let's go do that while we're on the book train. Just pulled Ito yesterday. Nice, nice. Welcome to the club. I just joined earlier this stream. I'm still wanting to grind for the puppy because I love him.
Grind for or grind on?
Both. Grind for so I can grind on. Level 60 now. I just started this game a week or two ago. For the express purpose of... What?
It was like a month ago at this point.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I can go fucking look on my YouTube right now and see like when the first stream of this was.
There is no way that was 2 weeks ago.
Feel free to look around.
Aloe, Halo Infinite wasn't even a month ago, and that was before this.
How?
I don't know. Like Halo Infinite, I played for 5 days, so that would have been the 13th. So at max, I've been doing this for 2 weeks.
How?
What do you mean how? Just because this has like consumed your life?
Sorry, dear.
Because I feel like I've been doing this for 4 years.
But anyway, we're belaboring the point now, but I started this because I wanted Ito and Goro, and I was like, I'm probably gonna play this eventually, so I might as well do it now and get the boys I like.
The thing is, the author made it barely sold any copies. And
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock.
Who's Ching
A book collector who lives in Chingsa village. He's a complete grouch. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor.
Did somebody say out of print books?
12 days ago. There we go. Who be this? Oh, it's Blue Boy.
Is there a chance that volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered
I think that's a
Halberd
boy.
is also
Maybe it's a
in his
girl. I don't know.
collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners?
Zhangqiu?
My name is Xingqiu, a
Xingqiu?
humble literature
I
enthusiast who
can't keep
happens to
track
be
of how these
passing.
Chinese names are pronounced. I'm so bad.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say
He's
we
a boy,
travel
okay.
together to Mount Jingsa
I
and
thought
pay
so.
a
He
visit to
has
Chengdu?
the like vibe of an anime character who like is a boy, but like everyone is gonna be like, I thought that was a girl. What? Shocked face.
OMG Astolfo.
Oh, that's Chong Yun's boyfriend.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
I used him a lot in Misty, I think, as a support. Like the other thing about Misty Dungeons, I don't know what the fuck half of them did. I just like pressed buttons and then went back to my DPS. God, that's far away. Oh, you know what else? Brief detour. I'm at 160 resin. I should spend at least like 20 of that so that it can start like recharging as I'm doing stuff. That would be smart. I probably could have like gotten like 10 back or something if I had done that right away at the beginning of stream. Godly for being a 4-star. What's like the TLDR? Because I know he's water type, but I really don't know like what the fuck he actually does.
A touch of frost.
Hi, Randippy. How's it going? You're pretty high in this, right? You're like an AR-50 senpai? And Decidus, hello, welcome to you too. We're talking about maybe running this thing, the energy thing, but I want like 3 AR-50 senpais to carry me. So, as some of you people are coming in now tonight for the first time, AR-48, that's close enough. That's still really high. Basically, I just want people who can carry me on, like, when we turn it up to hard mode and, like, add a bunch of difficulty modifiers and stuff. Which also means maybe we should, like, really strategize and, like, get a healer or something. I don't know. I do have Barb. Not that she's, like, maxed or anything, but she's on par with my other characters.
Swift and merciful.
Close enough, at least. I think she's 50, not 60. Okay, so Randippy could be our third, so I could do this, and then we could see about doing that. Zhongyu, off-field supports a lot, water reactions and pure DPS. Rotation-wise, if you get Sacrificial, you can double E to get instant ults. That kind of went in one ear and out the other. Chi-Chi or Diona. I would assume those are healers from context. Most of their damage without really having to switch to them. Is it passives, or is it like activate their like R2 and then switch back out? Took a break from internet and games.
Do like a single star silver ore.
What's up?
Can I like quickly join to steal like a single star silver ore?
You could, yeah. Do you know where to find it?
Yep.
Oh, Star Silver, short. Right? That's the mountain stuff?
Yeah, I'm short by 1.
Go for it. I also just did that sword quest, though, so it might be slim pickings, because I think they take like 2 days to regenerate. But you're welcome to anything you can find. Sacrificial is a weapon that you... Oh, that's awesome. Let's use your ability 2 times, and that fills up an alt meter. Yeah, that's really cool. I would like to get that eventually. Don't know how. Well, if I can continue my main quest, I will maybe fuck with that for a bit while Aloe hunts down some Star Silver. And then after that, we'll get the senpais together.
I'm literally short by 1.
4-star weapon on every banner. Weapon banners specifically, or literally every banner? Because I haven't rolled the weapon banners, and I don't plan to.
Don't bother with it.
Not until / unless, like, I'm way more invested in this and have, like, all the characters I want, and I'm really trying to, like, max a character. But even then, it seems more likely that I'm probably just gonna hold on to stuff and save it for a character drop I want in the future. What was I doing? Oh shit, it won't let me do this quest and go up. Damn it. Yeah, because they're all story.
Oh, I found some.
Oh, great.
I will take this and run.
Okay. Glad you were able to find some. Let me know when you've left, because I don't think it tells me. Oh, never mind. It does. It does. Okay. Simon and Zerg and Randippy, if you guys want to join, we can try running the thingy. The energy amplifier. And we have 2 of them. Oh, it's down. Okay, so you're not ready yet then on your PC. Do we have anyone else strong at the moment who wants to be our 4th? Decidus, Cass, anyone who, like, you know, is fairly strong and interested? Internet crashed for 3 seconds. I don't even want to say anything about crashing internet for fear of jinxing myself, but boy is it annoying.
Neither do I. It's not even my internet that goes down, it's just the awful Wi-Fi chip in my laptop.
Oh, you know what? I can do another wish in the meantime. I do have another 160. I would, but internet's being asked. Bummer.
What in the hell is a vitalized dragon tooth?
You have to take it to a red thingy. You have to go, like, rub some blood on it.
It says obtain one, though.
All access here with Chi-Chi. Right, so if you have the other dragon teeth aloe, there's a place you take it, and you, like, rub some red on it, and then it gets vitalized.
I don't, it just says obtain a vitalized dragon tooth.
Just go to the place on the map and, like, go underground.
I am, it's just a circle in the middle of nowhere.
I know, but, like, well, to help you out, because it's not top level, you have to, like, go down into the ground a bit.
I don't know if there's a way that I can here, it's just a flat plane.
If no one else other than Zerg is, like, ready to do this, I may have called you guys prematurely again. I'm a healed DPS. Simon was saying he was gonna heal with Chi-Chi, so what do you guys have and which one's better? Because obviously we don't want two healers. Pokemon might be better. Is that what Randippy has? Zerg, do you have an ETA on the download? Because we could also just, like, run some domains. If you need a bit. Kokomi artifacts, the most heals, a bubble pops up and does 10 more damage. Okay, it sounds like maybe Randippy is gonna be a godly healer, so maybe Simon, then you do damage or something. 51%? Okay. Maybe we'll just run some domains. Let me see what I need. Here. I need purple teeth at the domain of forgery. So we could run that. I don't even know who I want. Probably Traveler and Zhongling. We need fire, electric, and ice. And this will... Oh, there's a couple things here. Yeah, alright, I guess this one. You guys can do the event. Well, but... I don't know if we can, honestly, because if we're gonna jack it up to, like, hard mode and put on a bunch of modifiers, I'm imagining it's still gonna be hard, even with 4 people. So, between us, we, like, one of you should be fire, ice, electric. And then one of you, like, we fill in those 2, and then I'll fill in the 3rd. And Randippy, if you're sick, you can also just, like, not do this. But yeah, like, if you dip out for that, no worries. Okay, are we gonna do this? I guess we have 2 out of the 3. We don't need ice, that's okay. It's fine, we're not badly sick, alright. But, so, yeah, yes, if you're fine to do this, that's great. But yes, definitely, like, take care of whatever needs you have. Prioritize that, that won't be an issue. The food. What does that mean?
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Income. Get them.
this is so efficient. Oh, your panda's taking a while. Yeah, that's right. Isn't this these dungeons? They have the water thingy where it like reduces your shit. I have some really good fire DPS. Good. Honestly, my plan would probably be to like be Traveler because he's my best character. So if y'all have other elements than wind, that's probably best. Although I could also put him on Geo. That's slightly less upgraded, but that I think would still generally be like wind or earth traveler is gonna be my best bet. Unless y'all are like, hey, actually this one character you have would like combo really well with me. In which case that would probably be best. But I think just like swirl damage, you know, combos well with elements. Geo Traveler's bum, okay. The little Earth Cho definitely doesn't seem as good as the Wind Burst. No purple tooth, god damn it. Let me double check that I got the correct one. But we'll probably just keep running this because I need this for like Traveler and Lisa. Better if you do win for the CC and leave DPS, that works. Yeah, okay, we had the right one. %72%? Okay. But yeah, that's going pretty fast. You'll probably be ready like before I even run out of resin. Can you send another... Let me try that, yes. What is match? Oh, I didn't realize you could match make this with randos. That would be really helpful for like if I'm ever doing this off stream. Same thingy, by the way, you guys. Really try to get leeway up for this condensed resin recipe. I will continue the story on that. I haven't unlocked the thing yet. What is condensed resin? And Randippy, is it giving you... If you want to be Xiangling, I can switch off of her. Do you like Lisa or something? It doubles your domain drops? I see. I'd probably just want to save that though, right? Until like endgame content. Like if I'm rolling for artifacts. Because the material stuff like isn't tough.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You switch. Goddamn, Lisa's weak. Takes so much damage. You just craft it with the resin you're using right now? Oh, I see. That seems like it's almost like you're just doing the same thing in two different ways. Like you're either just rolling more times or you're doubling your drops. Unless it's like one-to-one, that would just be like bad, I feel. Where'd he go? It's an item so you can hold extra. What, like if you max out the original resin or whatever? God damn it, give me purple. What the hell? I mean, I can probably craft it eventually off of these blues, but still. So you have condensed resin plus your original resin. Right. But, like, this is just an item in my inventory. Why wouldn't I just... Like, you take these and turn it into the other thing, right? Why wouldn't I just use these? I don't fully understand yet what the point of the thing you're talking about is. And I'll get off Xiangling again. What else do I have? Maybe I don't want... I should probably just use Chongyun, because then I can at least get, like, ice damage on Traveler.
With you next time.
By the way, you can play it over with leaving. I can, but one of you left last time. So I guess just yeah, for the room, we can just, like, stay in there and repeat it a couple times. Earth Traveler, okay. Who I'm sure is still better than mine, even though Earth Traveler is apparently pee-pee poo-poo. Think of it this way, carry 5 additional, they never go away. Plus the resin that regenerates, so you can do your 5 resin runs for 10 items, then use the stuff you're using right now. Okay, if it regenerates, then I can maybe see how that is a good thing. You will see. I'm sure it'll make more sense when I actually have my hands on it. But I'll believe you just generally that, like, it's a good thing to have. That's not what I wanted. I was thinking Chongyun to be on a different button than he was. I really don't like that it takes so long to charge your shit in here. Where is he? Come back here. I'm seeing the shield and I keep thinking I got stuck in a bubble. Alright, come on, perp. Gimme, perp. What the fuck? Why are they this rare? Doesn't make sense. Challenge again. Yes. I don't have the next one yet. The next one's at like AR 40. That I think gives you purples and then maybe oranges. In the same way that this gives you like blues and maybe purples.
Swift and merciful.
Chongi, do you have your thing yet? I'm gonna go bully this mage. And of course he teleports at the exact fucking instant I try to hit him. And you don't even get like leyline branch drops or whatever from them in here, which sucks because I need a bunch of those. That would be another thing if we just need to like do co-op-y stuff. Just like run around and hunt monsters in the overworld that drop things I need. Because I know I need a lot of leyline branches for Traveler and Lisa. I'm not even going to try to decipher that math right now, Zerg. I'll just take your word for it. Trying to like decipher math on stream is just like not gonna happen. My brain doesn't have the bandwidth for it. I need like 6 of these purples, so they better fucking give me one already. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't do this, because this is for like upgrading their weapons to the next tier. I don't know. Let me look at like the stuff again. Because like at 35 I think I can. But like the guaranteed... It's not even guaranteed. Your AR is too low to get assured purples. Is that how it works? Like once my AR is higher, it will like give me better materials more often? Because in that case, then I should just work on like, even if, yeah, it's not assured but higher chance. Okay, then I'll work on like lower tier stuff. Like, what do I need for Barb?
I wonder when I'll
Let's go fight an Oceanid. How about that? That'll be 40. So then we could still do like a ley line after that. I should know where the Oceanid is. It's this, right? Yeah. Oh. The teleport's hanging. That's not good. Unless I'm stupid and I was just clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, I might have been stupid. Who do I want for this? Probably Traveler and Lisa. Although I know she'll get wrecked, so like, if Randippy, if you want to keep healing, that'll probably be like very helpful. Well, to be fair, Zerg, I kind of just like, oh wait, I need to heal at a thing and then come back here. To be fair, like I didn't read your last math thing other than a skim, so like that might have made it clear. But if there's a lot of math, my brain is just like not gonna handle that right now. I still feel like every action needs its own stamina bar. It sucks to fucking run somewhere and then be like out of stamina when you're trying to get there by water or air or whatever. I'm gonna drown. I was so close. 5 items the way you do it, 15 with condensed. Sure, yeah, if you put it in that simplified of terms, 15 is better than 5. Okay, now I'm here. Maybe I should have done Chongyun and Lisa, not Traveler and Lisa.
Trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
The freezing is really valuable here.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
But it looks like it doesn't matter. Looks like you guys carry hard enough to make this boss insignificant.
Any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial
Yanfei, is that who you are?
simply helpless.
Oh yeah, the platforms go away. Now, someone was saying earlier that I shouldn't spend my fragile resin, right?
Its ability to take any
So like
shape.
we'll use up my 60 and then we should like be done. We shouldn't like spend some to rerun this more so that I can like get Barbara upgraded.
Don't be so one who is ignorant of
Ow.
water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
Oh wait,
horrors.
shit. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? I'm gonna be dead on her soon. Keep fragile resin. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this and then maybe like one more like money ley line since I'm so fucking low on money.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, right, again. Yeah, cool. I know I can dodge that because I've done this fight before without dying, but I wasn't fucking prepared. And also Lisa has no defense.
The power of water.
Or she's weak
is
to
its
water.
ability
Maybe that's
to
what Aloe
take
was saying
any
earlier.
shape.
Midnight phantasmal and invisible evidence.
As long as rain falls.
What was
and
that? For doing
rivers
it in co-op?
flow, water will exist
Yes.
forever.
That's weird that there's that many achievements for doing shit in co-op. That bird. Simon, do you play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? And if so, are you a fan of Fat Chocobo? Actually, I might have just gotten the thingy I needed for Barbara. Oh, no, I needed 4 of them, not 2 of them. Yeah, so we'll want to do that
I created
probably like
another
tomorrow.
universe and founded paradise.
Yes, but not in a while.
I, Fischl, and the princess.
Oh, wait, I need... Oh, this is a healing thing, so that's fine. Is my name a dead giveaway? Oh, Carbuncle? I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that, because that's, that's like a general thing. It's not exclusive to Final Fantasy. But now that you say that, it makes total sense. Oh man, they're fire. Fat Chocobo scares me. Gonna cry. I can't get into my Genshin account without verifying, and I need my phone for that, and it's getting repaired. Oh, bummer. I mean, hey, you'll have other opportunities. It's not like if you miss tonight, it's the end of the world. But just in general, I understand the frustration.
No, my sword. Huh?
You're in for a little shock.
No. Why Lisa's fucking R2 is like so hard to pull off. Or rather, it's very easy to fuck it up. Okay, and then there's my daily resin spent. Increase the ara. Ara. Should we try running the thing with just 3 people then, and like see how that goes? I keep going here without healing. This should just heal you automatically anytime you teleport. Just like fucking save a couple seconds of time. And if we are gonna do it just the 3 of us, which gives me 2 characters, which 2 characters should I use? Traveler and then like who else? Because Randippy can heal and cover water. With Jellyfish Girl. Where's the dumb gimmick in that? In what?
In healing every time you teleport.
Oh. Well, it like all it does is save you 2 seconds. Okay, so here's the monster list, you guys, for the first one. Hydro, Animo, Geospecters, couple Slimes, couple Hillchurls, and then Electro and Pyro Mage. So here's what I want to know. Like, what is our party setup? And then if I turn everything on hard, that gets us to 4,800. I can turn some of this off then. So, like, what do I turn off to make this easiest on us? Like, time I can do. I can give us 4 times the amount of time, which seems really smart. And then have an additional 50 I can take out of this challenge so that we hit 4,000. Water and IDK. Electro and Pyro Mages are the only real threat. So, like, water for the Pyro Mage, right? And then I don't know what's good against electric. I don't mind any. All I know it's just fucking hard. Like basically we need to pick either a 50 or 225s in here to turn off. Like the Spectre thing, increasing their attack seems like a good candidate. Just their base attack candidate. Maybe this. Oh no, that's our shields. I was gonna say if it's their shields, that would like make the mages easier. Do damage decrease? Okay. I'll take their attack down to normal instead of up by 50. Oh wait, shit, it's we only get a 25. Oh no, we don't even get a 25. Okay, I guess we actually have to do all of these conditions. I mean, I guess that makes it simple, at least. So Simon's in. And Randippy, let me know if you're getting that invite, because it wasn't showing up for Simon earlier when I tried to do this. Invite again. Why is this not fucking working tonight?
Before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Oh, one or more players has yet to unlock this. So you might need to hop into your solo world and like do the thing in the overworld where you like break some rocks to unlock these before we can like do it together. I assume that's what that means. Okay, yeah, so let me boot you guys again. I keep fucking like cock teasing you, Simon. I'm just gonna work on like story quests for a bit while Randippy does that. And then once we are all good to go, then we can do that. Or I don't know, I mean we could still fucking like wait and do it tomorrow or something. Like, what's the time limit on these? There's still a week to do these. It's not like there's any rush.
Bro. Pack said he's back tomorrow.
Ooh. What is this? The 2.4 Fleeting Colors preview page is here. Open the event one page from within the game and share the page to get 20,000. Sure, I'll do that. How do I share it? I'll be on any time. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow. This is kind of like my main game right now. Although I do think I have a collab coming up on Wednesday. Which I will probably have like a +1 or a +2 for that. You want me to fucking QR code this? I'm on PS5, not PS4. So, Aloe, if you are interested in a collab on Wednesday...
Huh? What's this for?
We'll go and I can give you specifics later, but I have like a +2 to a collab on Wednesday.
Alright, can you not say what it is?
I don't know that I can't for any reason. I just figure I might as well not.
Oh.
What is this doing? I'll maybe fuck around with this later because this is not happening quickly. Just pulled but got a weapon. Good news though. Is it a weapon you wanted? 69 primos? I mean, that's a funny sex number, but that's not going to get you anything.
Yeah, no, you'll need like 100 and something more.
Guess what I'm doing? Is it Din Din time?
Is it?
Oh, here, the page loaded. Open the event one page from within the game and share. I did fucking open it from within the game and it just told me to go here. I need to Google this later because apparently it's fucking difficult to do this menial task that they want me to do.
What's the reward?
20,000 buckaroos. Oh, unless I just did it now by touching the QR. Oh, okay. All right. So guys, if you're doing this at home, all you gotta do is fucking touch the QR and I guess that counts. And then I get my 20,000 shmoney.
Doesn't Aaron do his sex stream? What is he, a camboy now?
Aaron does do his sex stream on Sundays, yes. I don't know. Last I heard, I think he was trying to bag some guests. Let me see. I don't see where he's posted anything new, so I don't know who his guest is for tonight. But no. I'm sure we all wish Aaron was a camboy, but he's not revealing the body yaddy just yet. I can't. This event pisses me off. Sex stream. What it is, for anyone who doesn't know, is he like has guests on and he asks them like sex life questions.
Joe, sex stream, except it's actually just regular sex.
I'd pay good money for an Aaron cam. Same.
That's the big collab.
Simply want Aaron to cook for me and we go to a club and chill. I don't need to go to a club. Aaron is definitely like more of a party boy than I am. And I feel like that could, like, if we were ever in a position to like date or something, I feel like that might be a point of contention, is that he'd probably want to like go out and I'd just be like, no, we just went to a club recently, because I would meet him halfway or at least try to, but he'd be like, can we go clubbing? And I'd be like, we just went clubbing, let's stay home and play video games for 12 hours.
I just couldn't go clubbing, period. I don't like them.
I have no natural inclination to, but knowing that relationships are a give and take, that's definitely a possibility that I will, you know, maybe be doing at some point.
I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to deal with that if someone wants to get into that.
The heavens are
it just depends. Like if you and I ended up together, we'd be very comfortable just fucking staying at home forever.
Yeah.
We'd gel a lot in that sense.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around.
Yeah, but that would involve one of us moving continents.
Yeah.
Granted, I hate this country, so I wouldn't mind it.
Not like ours is much better, though.
No, but like the only thing the UK has going for it at the moment is socialized healthcare, and that is it. Everything else we suck at.
All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
That was a good night. Yeah, I bet, Zerg, I bet.
Unless you have other business here.
Please tell me that you did Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered
Listen, I just ate. I disappeared for like 15 minutes because I went to go make food.
I don't think I got an answer from Tig about what Tig was eating. Tig, what are you eating? And Ella, what did you eat?
Toast, except the bread had been in my freezer for like 3 months.
God damn it.
What?
You twinks need to eat something besides, like, carbs.
It's cheap.
Hi, Solo.
It's cheap and it's easy to make. There's no complaints.
Did you at least put something on your toast?
Butter.
Given what it allegedly added
God.
to the original story.
Eating twink buh. Carbs are good. I know, but you need to like eat all the food groups.
Yes, that's right.
I have fruit.
You are a fruit.
Yes.
I know, but I eat fruit as well. I've got a box of grapes next to me.
Are you eating them?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You put those balls in your mouth.
But you know I can't
They're not balls, but they are grapes.
Grapes are balls, Aloe.
That's your
Balls are balls.
Not all
Give me your
balls are grapes, but all grapes are balls.
Do you want your books, or do you want food on your...
Does cum count as part of a food group?
This gentleman is either willing to
it's
make
protein.
a deal or he's not.
Well, that works for me then.
And Solo, I'm doing good. I rolled one out of the 2 boys I want.
My liege,
Red meat and carbs are good. I don't have red meat. I eat pretty much just chicken when it comes to meat.
disciple
Grapes
of the
are oval,
Gukok
though?
clan.
Well, it doesn't that same thing apply? Like all
balls.
All ovals are circle, but not all circles are oval. So if all
Balls are
ovals are
also, like,
circles, then all
oval
grapes are
shaped.
circles, and that still tracks. It kind of fits your own. What, your own balls? If you can put your own balls in your mouth, more power to you.
If
You have to
can
be
do that, I'm impressed.
hella
'cause I can
flexible.
only get about halfway there.
He thinks he's a Guhua master. Oh, there was me thinking the last.
What does
grand
Twink
chanter
taste
Guhua
like? Good
keeled over
question.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying
Depends
to do the
on
right thing.
what part.
And what part and when last that part was showered.
But he is
Get a load of this guy.
Well, for me, it was this morning.
And you, Chang, you're selling
Oh,
those
cum.
lapis whether
Your
you
own
like
cum.
it or not.
I mean, yes, it's still protein. Like, the fact that it's yours doesn't change the fact that it's protein. But because it's your protein that you're expelling and then re-ingesting, I would assume that's net zero. So, like, that's
No.
not gonna, like, be, like, your protein for the day or anything.
So,
Well,
just to come back
it's a
to-
meal.
What does it matter now?
Cum is not a meal.
I can't expect.
It is to me.
Years I have
Not unless you
waited
have
for
a
this day.
lot.
Words cannot
Yep,
express my gratitude.
I can deal with that.
Thank you, Solo. Honestly,
act of
it's not
generosity.
that I'm doing that much better. It's just that, like, the Genshin streams do really well.
Bro, I don't even know what happened tonight. I averaged like 6 viewers tonight out of nowhere.
Yeah, you had a bunch
Normally
of
I
people saying
average,
hi.
like, normally I average like 2. I think I just like stole part of your audience again.
Aloe, it's literally your regular stream time and I wasn't on. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like everyone from your chat just suddenly showed up.
Because they like you.
Oh, but it's like it's unexpected.
This whole... That doesn't mean it's less real. This whole stealing viewers thing is not a real thing. If people didn't like you, they wouldn't be there. I'm not a dictator who's fucking putting it into law that everybody needs to, like, visit Aloe or I'm gonna steal their firstborn child. Yeah, see, Zerg loves you. You're a quality boy.
I feel like I could be higher quality though. I want to make improvements.
I mean, well, that's... Welcome to life as an artist. You're never satisfied and you can always do better.
I know. I have been doing music for nearly 7 years now and I'm still not happy.
Loof says Aloe is cute. See? Cannon.
I know. Like at least 4 people said that in chat today.
What is this? I think I found a house shop, but can I do house stuff yet? Is this a good use of my money?
You can become a housewife.
I assume he'll just be here later. There's probably no reason to do it now.
Oh, did you... Wait. What?
What?
House stuff. What?
I stumbled upon a merchant that was selling something to do with houses.
There's like, in the house thing, you get like your own currency for it. It's like its own internal currency.
Wait till you can grind money ley lines at high world level. I feel like Al would love to be a house husband. Yes. Yes, he would.
I would.
I would love to just become fabulously wealthy and fund a stay-at-home house husband.
Well, that's the thing, is like, I say that I would, but also I need something to do at,
Well,
like,
I mean,
all times.
here's the thing, right? I'd love it if I didn't have to work and I could just, like, stream and do art and stuff full-time. I don't want to sit around and do nothing, but it would be great if, like, expenses were taken care of so I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted creatively.
Yeah, but that's kind of like a job in itself. Like, but on top of that, I also like knowing that I'm earning my own money and not, like, leeching off of someone else.
If... I mean, like, for someone to, like, you know, if I married rich or something, right? Like, if it's not an inconvenience for them, I don't mind if they just fucking funded my life. If it was, like, both of us are just having, like, normal income type stuff, but then I was just like doing nothing, then I'd feel bad about it because then like it would matter. If the money like doesn't matter, then I don't care if I'm being taken care of.
I still do. I don't know why, but like even if I like married someone with Jeff Bezos' wealth, I'd still feel bad.
I will be custodian of this book.
I think we've maybe talked about this, but there's the whole like you want to be independent from your parents thing, so you maybe have more of a need for independence in general.
Give me a second to reflect.
Yeah, probably.
Like I have almost zero need for independence. Just like whatever works out is good.
I gotta hand it to
Yeah, I
the
guess.
Goofball clan.
My wife's husband is making 7 to 8 figures. I'm staying home. How much is 7 to 8 figures?
That 7 to 8 figures would be $1 million plus.
Oh.
Right? I have 1 and then 6 zeros. That's a million.
See, right now, if I work 40 hours a week at minimum wage, I will earn like 10 grand a year. So I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near that.
With you know, with Calc bringing in the bucks, Plouf apparently does well for himself. Maybe I need to marry one of y'all medical friends that I have. I'm
Maybe
sure that pays well.
Medical, then.
Maybe you do.
Not that I'm gonna do that.
Dr. Twink.
The only advice I can give you is what antidepressants to go to take.
To coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten.
Plouf is so like helpful and generous that I feel like if I was like, "Hey Plouf, want to just like marry me and fund my life?" he'd say yes.
I'd say yes.
It's cute.
I know you would.
But you picked the wrong time, you little punk.
Dr. Twink MD.
I'll stay home.
That's the one. I was gonna say like Dr. Twink MO, but I knew that MO wasn't right.
Wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young.
500k a year is ridiculous. I mean, that's even more stupid here because that's like a lot more money here than it is in America, but still.
Yeah, Dr. Twink DO. That's a good one.
Casual 500 grand a year.
Honestly though, Dr. Twink, I'd watch that. That'd be a good show. Just constantly getting hit on by like old people like, "You're gonna bring all that cake in here and not offer me any?"
That's gonna be you.
When I'm old, yeah.
But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Oh,
that's you when you're old and House of Trent now.
Me and you now.
I was. Am I allowed to make that joke?
Yes, you're. Aloe, you can do whatever you want. You can call me old. I'm not gonna get offended, considering that I call you a baby every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a two-way street. Dr. Twink DP.
$62 an hour.
That's even better. 60. Yeah. $62 an hour. Boy, I wish I was making that.
Minimum wage here
that's
for
great.
someone my age.
I put everything in terms of like video games. You know, like $60 video game being the standard. That's a video game an hour. That's a great income.
My minimum wage for people my age is £6.50 an hour, which is roughly like $9 an hour.
Oh, get out of that electric shield, you pizza.
But the fun thing about the minimum wage here is that all companies know that nobody will work for £6.50 an hour, so they all have to put it up to like £9 an hour, which is like $12. So that's not bad.
You hear that, American economy? It's almost like supply and demand is a thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is our minimum wage is like acceptable, but companies know that nobody's going to work for that little, so they have to pay more.
Plouf, I sure hope you get paid more than that if you're doing medical shit. There wouldn't be much point otherwise.
What, 500k a year?
No, more than whatever you just said for the minimum wage.
$6.54 an hour, which is like $9 an hour.
Like yeah, you know, for the people fucking saving lives and shit, or even, you know, just taking care of non-life-threatening health needs and shit, they better fucking get paid well.
I long to restore Guhua to its former glory.
They've gone for now.
Amazon workers here get paid stupidly well.
To those who show me kindness. It's not like the
like if I could work for Amazon, I would, but they're not hiring in my city at the moment.
There must be a deeper level
Maybe Daddy Bezos needs another twink in his secret twink harem.
He has a stately
well, if he does, I'm there.
That works. But
me?
I need the money.
I have other things to look into.
You really have
I mean, by that logic, you might as well just be like somebody's like sugar baby.
Wow. So that's how that.
Yeah, but like,
Like
That-
if you'd sell
at
out
that
for
point,
Bezos,
isn't that just like hookups?
yeah, you hook up with an old man and he pays you well.
No thanks.
Isn't that just what we were describing?
I thought you were talking about me getting employed by Amazon.
No, I'm talking about Jeff Bezos having like a secret twink harem, and you join that, and then maybe he also gives you a job at Amazon too.
I'll take the job at Amazon. I'm not shagging a bald man.
Well, that's part of the deal.
He's got no hair follicles. I don't want those genes.
I mean, you're not having kids with him.
No, but if we're hooking up, then he's leaving kids in me somewhere.
So now you're on that train when it's Bezos, but not when it's me.
What do you mean now I'm on that train? I've been on that train since you started making that joke.
Plus, right, not all sugar babies have to hook up. Sometimes it's just, like hang out, companionship, go to dinner type stuff.
Still, I would rather date someone who likes me than date someone who wants my ass.
I mean, that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but like date someone who likes my personality and not just my fat nuts.
Ploof, how do I not know this? You used to be a sugar baby? Please continue and tell me details. Is that why you have fucking money to throw around all the time? Because you just like coasting off of that?
You gotta take complete care of me, and I'll take your load. See, I just... Oh, that says Forsaken, not Foreskin. Okay.
Is this an answer from...
Okay, so you're not coasting off of the sugar money, but still, tell me more.
Mr. Bezos, please, I need a new TV.
Mr. Bezos, I have student loans. Mr. Bezos,
Student
I'm
loans
trying to get Goro and Genshin.
The student loans can wait, I just want a new TV.
I still think that buying like a nice TV is one of the best like tech investments you can make. Investments in air quotes, but like it's something that you're going to use presumably like every day often.
Thing is, I don't use my TV like ever, but the reason I don't use it is because I can't see it from the other end of my room. Because it's a 32-inch TV and I'm sat like 12 feet away from it. So it's like basically impossible to see. I want to get like a 43 or a 50-inch. I think that's about the biggest I can fit in here.
Okay, Ploof, had people hitting you up to be a sugar baby when you turned 18. They started taking up offers. Glad you waited till 18. Haven't been a sugar baby in almost a year now. So you were for about a year then? 18 to 19 since you're 20?
32? Yeah, it's the one that my parents used to have in their living room until they got a 42-inch TV from my uncle. I have a 65-inch. Well, welcome to living in the UK. Our buildings are so small that we physically can't fit a 65-inch TV in here.
I see your 65-inch, and I flex my 75-inch. Because I'm crazy.
I see your 75-inch, and I flex my 6-inch Sega Game Gear television.
Yes, you are. I'm sorry. I beg for your mercy.
To be fair, though, I got a really good deal. I got it for like $1,000 off.
Wow, my master, luckily for you,
The best deal I can get on like a 43-inch is like £280. If I could fit a big TV in here, I would, but I can't. There's not.
Again, like I said, Ploof, I spend so much time playing games and stuff that it makes sense. And 75 was as big as I could go without like an insane jump in money. Like that's like the ceiling of like a couple $1,000s, and then like beyond that it jumps up to like $20,000, and I don't have that kind of money.
What does a TV that big even look like? I don't think I've ever seen a TV bigger than 50-inch.
Bug me, and at some point I'll share a picture of like my room set up and then just like edit out like reflections in Photoshop so that I don't like dox myself.
See, I don't have that problem because all of my screens are matte.
In that case,
Because glossy screens are genuinely the worst thing that man has ever created.
No
60 Loop though, 65 is still like a big schmeedy TV.
I've never seen a TV that big in my life. That's like rich people thing to me.
I think a buddy who used to be my neighbor but moved recently, his new place, he has like panels that are like stitched together to make like one big TV.
How big of a room do you have to be able to fit something like that in?
I don't know, but that's most of my wall. It's maybe really about half from side to side if you like include the door, but it's a long wall. My other wall is like half that length.
See, I could probably fit like a stinking huge TV in here if it wasn't for the fact that my desk takes up half the wall. So I have to like make a compromise. I'd rather put that money towards like a new computer than a massive TV that I'll probably never use anyways.
I mean, it all depends on your habits too, right? Because like, since I'm a big console guy, a big TV makes sense. If you are a big PC guy, then a big TV doesn't make as much sense, and then you might want to go for like a nice monitor instead.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not. I play like 90% of my games on console. It's just that I've like, due to the space constraints that I had at my parents' house, and now they're slightly... I still have the same space constraints here, pretty much, but now I can actually wall mount stuff. I just got used to being able to run my console through my capture card and just use my monitor for it. So I play like all of my console games at my desk now.
Do not worry. You have...
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal.
We just...
So you're still croissant, I raise you as a cold cup of tea.
That would be most
if I could get some
ideal.
core lapis from this, that would be
We are
nice.
willing to lend a certain
I've only had
degree
tea
of
once and it was
support to
horrible.
this transaction.
Do you rent a flat? I do, yes.
You may suddenly
Yeah, he has a
find
roommate.
our goodwill comes at...
I understand.
I used to play console, but after transitioning to PC, I'm so much better at PC now that it's not worth it. I grew up with console, I got used to console. I didn't have a PC that was powerful enough to play games until like a year ago. So like the only game that I pretty much ever play on PC is Minecraft and City Skylines, because I can't play City Skylines without mods. And that's it.
I think Zerg for fighting games, that's pretty standard though, right? Like, everybody either uses like GameCube if it's Smash, or like fight pads for other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head that I've ever heard, you know, like high level fighting game players be like PC.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the GameCube controller. Everyone praises it so highly, and the first time I held it, I was like, wow, this is just miserable.
I like it, but I'm not like overly wet for it. Like, I like Smash a lot, but I'm not... The people who really, really like Smash and are like competitive, for the most part, annoy the shit out of me. And you know, half of them are pedophiles anyway, so that's fine. Well, fucking really? Like,
I know, you're not wrong, I just think it's funny.
I'm not talking about just like every random person who likes Smash. Like, no shade on Aaron and Mick. I don't know if Yoon is super into it, but I'll include all three of them. Like, they're fine. No qualms against them, no shade. But the fucking professionals and like then the big fanboys are obnoxious as shit. And also need to take a shower and stop touching kids.
The whole pedophiles thing I just think is funny because like that's the joke that people make about Genshin all the time, is that like if you play Genshin you're a pedo.
I mean, again, people are too sensitive about like anime characters and the particulars of age and stuff. TLDR, if you're not lusting after someone who's like obviously coded to be a child, I feel like you're fine. Because every variation of things exists.
And that's why I said earlier on my stream that I think it's fine for me to simp for Link even though he's 17.
Yeah, and like you said too, age of consent in different places.
Yeah. It's 16 here.
I do not wish.
Why not?
But like that's a really good example too, because it's literally just a fucking number. they could just say he's 18, and that would check out and be fine.
Yeah, well, I did make the funny lolly argument as well, where I was like, well, technically he's 117.
That element of it I don't think holds much weight, because it's, you know, there's like a mental component to age as well. And mentally he's still going to be however old he is. But like, you know, like if Breath of the Wild 2 takes place a year later, he's going to look exactly the fucking same.
They gave him long hair.
But not always. I think like in the beginning, when there's that part with like him and Zelda on horseback before she gets like grabbed by dehydrated Ganon, I think he has like the same hairstyle.
He got caught in lockdown and he couldn't find a hairdresser.
Should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
I wonder if they're gonna do more fucking like time shenanigans, like she gets snatched and then he's like in stasis for another 100 years. Because like honestly, they could do that, and that would be a good way to like shake things up a little bit and, you know, have the world change a little.
All matter is 14 billion years old. Does that make everyone 14 billion years old? No. Well, no, because humans have only been around for like 12,000 years, right? Or something like that.
I don't know. Every time I tell someone I play Genshin, it's either I play it too or I touch grass. I think, you know, like for me with staying away from it for a while because of the gacha mechanics, I feel like it is a somewhat polarizing game. If, you know, if you've played it, you probably like it. But if you're avoiding it for, like, money reasons, like, that's totally fair.
If someone tells me to touch grass again, I'm going to film a video of me going outside and actually just touching grass.
I see.
Well, I would just say touch ass.
Well, I can't do that quite yet.
Me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing?
Unless it's my own.
Honored guess. You must both be wary from your long journey.
Touch grass? Alright. Expect a video in your DMs tomorrow.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Hand reveal. Let's go.
Hand reveal?
What else are you going to touch it with? No.
I don't have any gloves.
Reveal your twink hand.
Of course. We treat visitors with the
I was waiting until the caller gets here to do that.
Uin did it. You did it too. Or you can do it too.
From us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
Why the fuck is this random-ass book quest taking 10 years?
I was planning to wait until the caller got here before I did anything.
I need to get on that, but I can't get out of bed most days until noon, and then, like, the day's gone at that point. Yeah. I get up, I do my dailies, I maybe do, like, a little bit of something else, and then it's time to fucking, like, eat dinner and stream.
You could do your foot. I wouldn't mind Ala feet. There is no chance that I'm going outside barefoot. Not a chance.
No, but just reveal them.
With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mountsai has,
not even in my DMs.
I don't have a foot fetish, so no.
He must feel since Gentry Mountsai's
the hell are you gonna do with them anyways?
Admire them.
Why? It's just feet.
Deprived of the
I mean, it's a part of your body.
Even the better.
Yeah. Surely hands would.
How many subs?
What do you mean, how many subs?
For you to give Zerg feet pics.
I don't have subscriptions enabled on my streams yet.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. First,
I'm not going for affiliate because I just see that everyone who has affiliate that's like around mine to Joe's size has miserable numbers. And I just don't want to go near that.
I only caught the end of that, what?
I was saying, like, I don't have affiliate yet because I've seen that, like, everyone that's around our sort of numbers tends to just have, like, terrible viewership that has affiliate.
Like,
I don't know, I mean, like, anything is possible. Like, Shiro, you know, is only a couple hundred above me, and he has, like, I feel like an average of, like, 20. Like, he has really good concurrent viewership, I feel like, for his level.
Once you have purchased
yeah, but, like, no offense to poor Chama, but he's live right now and I can see his numbers. He has like 1,200 followers and he averages like 3 viewers.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. Like there's all kinds of junk going on for everybody's individual situations.
PayPal,
and, you know,
it's not happening.
Like anyone can accumulate subs over time, right? But like actually holding concurrent viewers is way harder.
Yeah.
Hi,
Because with gift subs, you can just give it to anyone, and you don't even have to be there to get a gift sub. It can be like a streamer that you haven't watched for like 2 months, and it'll randomly give you a notification saying you got a gift sub. Why do you want
Zerg,
that?
I assume contextually that you have a foot fetish. I don't. We've probably talked about this and I've forgotten.
The most that I have gone in detail with that is that I've like said my shoe size, and that's about it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fetishes, and I was like, wait, I didn't think you have any.
No, well, I mean I do, but there's not really much to them. They're very basic.
Well, I feel like like preferences, but not necessarily a fetish.
All right, I'll clearly know.
I don't know.
Oh, you just want it as the joke? That's exactly what someone trying to cover up their foot fetish would say.
True.
Although I feel like in this chat, no one would fucking cover that up. They would just admit to it if it was true.
Yeah. I don't know what counts as a fetish and what doesn't, but like,
I think
whatever I'm thinking of, it's definitely not just a preference.
I think technically a fetish is like you need that to get off, but that doesn't seem correct in like colloquial speech. I would say it's just like something that you're interested in that's uncommon. You know, that isn't just like I like thin guys or guys with hair or whatever.
Guys with hair.
You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like anyone who isn't bald. I just mean like
I like men with skin.
Hairy guys, like you like bears or something. A fetish is something that gets you hard.
Then again, I don't really know if anything that I'm into fits in with it, but.
Well, like what are we talking about? Like cat boys, twinks?
No,
I feel like,
more like.
Like twinks is definitely a preference. Cat boys, maybe I would put that in like fetish category.
I mean that works, but that's not like necessarily what I'm going for.
Do I know what you're going for?
Probably not, because I don't think I've ever talked about this.
DM me. I'm curious. I won't say it out loud.
There's not much. There's not much. It's not like it's giving anything away.
That's fine. I'm just curious. I want to know all the things about you.
There's not much to know, to be fair.
A touch of frost.
Aloe, you're too modest.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You're like, oh, bruv, mate, there's nothing to tell. Like, you're a person with your own unique shit about you. There is stuff to tell.
So I was just talking about thighs in chat.
Like, yeah, I mean, you know, thighs, that's like a specific thing. Like, I'd probably put that in fetish as well.
Would you actually?
Yeah, you know, because even like foot fetish, right? Like foot fetish is like the common one now. Like that's very vanilla as far as a fetish goes, but it's still like a specific thing. I guess maybe a better way to put it is not like how common it is, but the fact that it just kind of deviates in specificity from like normal stuff. Like quote unquote normal attraction type stuff is like, oh, I like this type of person, like build maybe, and then like the common erogenous zones, not erogenous zones, but like places that people focus on, like boobs, ass, dick, pecs, that kind of stuff. And then when you get beyond that into like more uncommon body parts, then I feel like that becomes a fetish.
For that, the most that I can really say is like arms and shoulders.
Sure, I was just gonna say like yeah, if you really want to suck on somebody's elbow, like that would be a fetish.
No.
Pancreas, yeah.
Pancreas.
The
That's
pancreas
internal.
fetish.
How are you gonna nibble on that?
Just I don't know, suck on.
Actually,
suck on like your love handles.
Now that I think about it, I will say ears as well. I don't really know why.
Yours or the other person's?
Are you serious?
Or both?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bid.
Meaning, like, what do you want to do to them? Like, tell me what you want to do to my ears.
Bite them.
Yeah, maybe suck on them a little bit.
Don't do this.
It might
Yeah.
be the guild's money. If he asks, All we can do is
I understand.
Mine doesn't worry properly. What does that mean, Risuke?
Traps and can we use that word anymore?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say we should shy away from the T word.
Yeah.
That's that then.
Femboys are top tier. I find that it's like almost entirely straight men that say they like femboys. So
yeah, honestly, I've even heard people say that they don't like femboy is like a term that we shouldn't be saying.
Why though? I don't see an issue.
I don't fully agree, but it's like it gets into like a trans conversation.
I disagree because I just think it's legit. It's just the combination of the words feminine and boy. So
that's how I would view it too. It's I get like I think maybe context matters. If you're using that word like about a trans person, that's maybe not a good thing. But I also would just be using it in the context of like I like boys, but you know one of the kinds of boys I like is boys with you know more like softer feminine qualities.
I suppose, but I feel like there probably is like trans men out there that would like to self-identify as a femboy or something like that.
Well, that too. Once you get into this kind of topic, it's like very hard to say like what's right and wrong unless it's like very obvious. You know, like don't call people slurs.
Yeah. Is Sissy okay then? I feel like Calcitran has called me that before.
I would say probably the exact same thing. Like it maybe isn't the best thing to like say around like trans people, but contextually I think it can be okay.
Let's spark things up a
I don't know. Take all this with a grain of salt. I'm not making absolute declarations. I'm just kind of like giving my uninformed first thoughts.
Yeah, and also I have zero context for what life is like as a trans person, so I can't really speak on their behalf.
Yeah, same. Other than just like general LGBT discrimination type stuff, I don't have like any like stuff to draw on as far as being trans goes.
Yeah, I don't have any trans friends either, as far as I'm aware, at least. So there's not really much I can say about it.
Why am I dying to this fucking group?
Textbook direct definition femboys. I'm still not a fan because I find that like it's only straight men that are into them.
I mean, if we put a...
I don't know how much of it is a joke at this point.
If we put a maid dress and thigh highs on you, I feel like then you're a femboy.
I'm not going by that definition though. Best of both worlds, stand by, I suppose, but then in that case, are you into tomboys as well then?
I feel like most guys are into tomboys.
Probably, yeah.
Guys like girls who are like one of the bros.
Yeah, but
like,
then I see people think like, oh, you wanna date a girl that's like one of the boys, then why don't you date one of the boys?
Well, yes, but that's only, like, LGBT people who are saying that. Straight boys aren't saying that to each other.
Well, that's upsetting, because it... I mean, it's a common fantasy to want to turn someone.
You know that tomboy is a girl, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's a fantasy to want to turn someone, like, a straight boy gay.
Right.
So that you can have them.
Who do you want to turn?
The guy from uni that I had a crush on last year.
Oh, yeah. That's right, Zoom Boy.
Yeah.
Obvi.
I got to see him IRL once, and then never again.
Star-crossed lovers.
I don't even know what that means.
Lovers, but, like, you're apart, you can't be together.
Well, yeah, because he's straight.
Exactly. Doesn't even know what he's missing.
Be like that.
Doesn't even know he's missing that good twink puss.
Not really much to miss, to be fair.
Aloe. I'm sure your bus is top class.
Well, I can't say anything. Because I wouldn't know.
Someday when the Yelp reviews are rolling in, then you can take pride in your bus.
That implies there's going to be more than one.
I mean, possibly. I could see you being like marry your first relationship kind of guy.
Yeah. It's just getting a first relationship.
You will.
One day.
You're still kind of stepping out of the closet fully.
Yeah, I'm still like... I've basically just peeked out of it at this point.
I don't know, but then again, you know, like, you're out to everybody online, and more online stuff, like, leads to relationships.
Yeah, but I keep my online presence as separate as possible from my real-life presence. Like, as soon as I turn off this microphone, then it's
Sure, but
different.
but you know, like, with you and I as an example, like, who knows? You could totally end up with someone that you met online.
Maybe, yeah, but it's finding someone that's in the same country first. I mean, I did find one person that was like maybe a 2-hour train ride away from me, but he had anger issues.
Yeah, probably best to stay away from that.
Yeah. Joel laying some hints.
I'm not laying hints necessarily. I'm just like, obviously Aloe and I flirt with each other, so it's like it could happen conceivably. It's within the realm of possibility.
It's just getting one of us from one country to another.
Well, I mean, you know, fucking flirting and level up Aloe meta aside, like, who fucking knows, we could meet each other and, like, you could find me incredibly obnoxious or unattractive or something.
I doubt that after this long.
Well, personality-wise, we probably know what we're getting into, but we haven't seen each other yet.
I know, but I feel like 10 months in, we probably know each other well enough.
But, like, I don't know.
Rough idea.
Like, people who have had online to real-life relationships can probably speak to this better than I can, because I haven't, but, like, I'm sure it happens sometimes where people just meet each other and they're, like, not attracted to each other.
I suppose, but I feel like I would probably be your type.
I mean...
Please. I would hope so.
Shakes my magic 8-ball, signs point to yes.
And also, I feel like I've said before, my type is flexible. I'd go for personality first. I'm not really bothered about looks.
Well, good to know. Zerg, we're just talking hypotheticals. Calm your raging erection. Your emotional raging erection.
Hypotheticals until Calcitran inevitably drags you and his husband to the UK.
Well, okay, I mean, like, I feel like it is sort of, you know, writings in the sand that we will meet up IRL. Whether or not that leads to anything, just like as friends, I want to hang out.
Yeah.
And so I think someday, you know, maybe when there's fewer paninis going on, we can make that happen.
Yeah, well, right now it's at its peak in the UK. We just hit our highest numbers ever. Get that gamer score up, boys. Come on.
COVID in the UK right now be like, an obnoxious YouTube person. Like, hey, can we get 500,000 likes on this video?
When I first started YouTube, legit, I just copied my favorite YouTubers, as you do. So I would start off every video like that.
I mean, like, it's a real thing.
I was
like,
11, so it's not my fault.
Big people are fucking dealing with algorithm shit, and they're like, hey, you know, like Tommy Innit, he's, you know, he says something like, hey, like only 20% of my views are like from subs. So like sub to me, which is ridiculous. There's so many people watching him that aren't subbed.
Yeah, well, the thing that I think is funny about that is that J-Schlatt did that for a period, but then eventually he was like on one of his videos, he was like, well, most of the people that watch my videos are actually subscribed, so Ligma. And that was it.
I saw Tommy and some other people do this like live on stream, like, hey, have you guys considered following? And like their viewership is so fucking big that they can just like say, hey, follow, and fucking shit rolls in.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works though, because I remember like Call Me Cast, and I talk about him a lot. He like on his live channel before it was dying, he would get like roughly maybe 1,000 subs every time he posted, but then he asked people to subscribe, and that skyrocketed to like nearly 10,000 subs after one video.
There's
a reason they do it.
It's fucking crazy to me that that's true. Like, because one, if you're interested enough to sub when someone asks you, how aren't you already? Or like,
there's a lot of passing viewership.
How much of a fucking smooth brain are you that all it takes is one person to say, do it, and then you do it?
It's because there's a lot of people that just kind of watch a video then move on instead of subscribing. Like, I'm definitely guilty of that. It's like I've multiple times had to watch like a YouTuber's like at least maybe like 15 or so videos before I even think about subscribing.
I can't believe it.
I would never fucking do that though, just because somebody asked. Like, I watch what I want, I follow what I want. You're not gonna change my mind by bringing it up.
Thank you,
I suppose, and that's why I don't really want to push for that kind of stuff. Like, the most I do is on, I don't know how many of my YouTube videos you've seen, but like at the start for like maybe half a second or something, I'll put like a sound effect and then it just says twitch.tv/Alaprax and that's it.
Yeah, and I mean,
that's
like
the most pushing I do.
It's like that's very non-intrusive too. It's it's like a pop-up ad versus like a pause the video and make you sit through it type ad.
Yeah, that said, during the It Takes Two stuff, we like made a joke about that and I left it in. But it's like 20 minutes into the video, so I feel like people...
What was the joke? I don't remember.
It was more just like, I think... I don't know, but it was something where I was like, yeah, this is going on my YouTube channel, and you were like... I was like, people on YouTube watching, subscribe, and you were like, yeah, do that.
That's not a joke. That's just me, like... just occasionally being like, hey, you guys should go check out Aloe.
Welcome.
I know, but this time it was in a YouTube video because I left it in the edit.
Well, yeah, like for my VOD too, because again, maybe people will go check those out someday when I have like a lot of viewership or something.
Yeah, well, it's like 20 minutes into this almost half-hour long video, so I feel like if people were going to subscribe, they probably would have seen it by then.
Zerg says, someone I watch all the time, didn't realize I was subbed, he was always recommended. Oh, didn't realize you weren't, and then when he said to, you did. I suppose, yeah, that's probably more of a niche case, but yeah, like, reminding people, maybe. Like, that kind of makes sense.
That's actually kind of a common thing, because YouTube tends to kind of feed you what you like. So, like, if you start watching one YouTuber, it'll start feeding you more and more of that, and you'll not even realize that you haven't subscribed to them yet. So.
I've had that a few times with, like, like internet VTuber mutuals. Like Lacey rated me a couple days ago, and then afterwards I was like, oh, I should like friend on Twitter and like make sure I'm following and all that, and I wasn't following her yet, but now I am.
And it is thanks to your help that...
Why does Paimon have to be... so go...
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all
Never says
over
subscribe,
Leo
just says
Harvard.
YouTube is dumb. You're probably not actually subscribed.
He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill. He hears a rumor that the Fey Gentry Moutsai...
I'm still wondering if they'll ever bring back the dislikes. They removed the API for it, but I feel like they've probably got it somewhere.
There's a Chrome extension right now that'll just give them back if you want them.
Yeah, no, I have that. The only problem is the Chrome extension relied on the API, and they removed the API like 2 weeks ago.
So it doesn't work anymore.
So now, No, so now the only well, it works, but the only way it works now is either by A, guessing, or B, user submissions. So like YouTubers going to the plugin's website and being like, "This is how many dislikes this video has," and obviously companies are not going to do that.
I think isn't that's the reason, right? Like big companies want to like fucking hide their dislikes.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
Did you see the way that Ubisoft's NFT went down?
I mean, I know generally that was a thing.
Come a little closer.
And you know, fuck them, and they should get flack for that.
Yep. Oh, good night, Zerg.
Hey, Zerg. Again, good to see you. I hope you have a great sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow. Both of no, it's you won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, and Aloe will probably
I have a video going
also
up
be
tomorrow,
here.
though.
A touch of frost.
If I actually remember to wake up on time so I can put the notification for when the video goes live in my server.
Oh, I was gonna say you know you can fucking like time your YouTube videos, right?
Yeah, I have all of my YouTube videos are scheduled. It's just posting them in the server.
Their strength is
Right.
spent.
All my videos are scheduled for 7 PM on a Monday, because that way it's the same time that I stream, just a different day and a different platform.
What are you doing?
Thanks to this valiant
Yeah, I try to
young
schedule
man,
mine at
I
like
am unscathed.
10 a.m., but sometimes depending on factors, that doesn't always happen. But no one watches my VODs on YouTube anyway, so I don't care.
I mean, I've
Indeed,
been,
my liege.
like videos that you're in, I've been putting your channel at the end on like the end card, so hopefully that might drive something eventually.
Are hardly the
Yeah,
attributes
same.
of a respectable businessman. I shudder to think what the Fatui
I didn't know that your VODs had an end card.
Since you asked,
I have a very, very brief intro and outro, but I link you like in the description. Like, go check out Aloe here.
the market rate.
Oh right, I put you in the description and put like your channel on the end card. If I was eligible for monetization, I could put your Twitch link, but I'm not.
I haven't bothered doing any like YouTube side stuff on the video. I just like in my template in Premiere, I just have like a very brief intro outro thing.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I have the same the outro that I use on my main videos. I also use on my VODs, and then I just have like a 3-second intro for the VODs, which I still have a ton of that I need to process because I know nobody knows the VOD channel exists because all the videos are private, so it takes me forever to process and upload them.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this meanwhile.
Oh my
I
god,
just
we're
set them to
finally
private.
done with this quest.
Positively riveting.
I just set them to private
I
because
did nothing,
it became a thing where when you'd search my channel, it would come up with the VODs first, which was annoying.
Valiant and chivalrous friends is more.
My lord, forgive the intrusion.
So I will relaunch the channel when I have a need to.
Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance?
For all your clever long words.
I'm surprised I'm still awake, honestly.
What if
Again,
I told you
dip
that a
and sleep
reward awaits
whenever.
watching the ninth?
A reward?
I had a Mountain Dew, so I'm probably like wired up
whatever I
to
say,
go for like a
there's no
6-hour
persuade-
stream or something.
Didn't realize.
Thank you in advance for returning the
I
book for me.
would not recommend that.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what ends
I've
up
just
shaking
been-
out.
I've just been like drinking water, so
I mean, you know, if it gets like fucking quiet in here at some point, then I would be more incentivized to just like end it for the night. But you know, there's plenty of Genshin grinding to do if I still want to get Goro.
I don't know what I can even do at this point because half of my quests are locked.
Well,
Because
so do
another
the other
character's
quests
doing
to
another
open them.
stinking quest. One of them is like follow a treasure map though, and I really
Google
just
it.
don't wanna.
Google it. They're not hard.
Google these nuts.
I've Googled nuts before.
Not these though.
Well, if you tell me the link to your secret OnlyFans, then I can look at your nuts.
I think I have an Xvideos account that I forgot the password to, actually.
This morning, the pawnbroker showed
Yeah,
up
but not
and
when things
gave
of
me
you
back
on
the
it.
entire- I'm positive that you must have been behind
No,
this once. Please don't
but
say
it did
that.
exist for a
The
reason.
Jane family was a prestigious
Such
household
as?
in Liyue back. Since
Well, I
then,
was
I've
going to
saved
use it
for
for that
years,
reason at
hoping
one
to
point.
restore the house to its former glory.
The things we could have had.
Were it not for you, this barren wasteland.
Wow,
You're not missing out on
I'm
much.
sorry, what?
Your balls? Yes, I am.
Wonderful.
What do you mean?
Legend of the Shadow.
Do people really look down?
Actually,
I mean, I would
they
like to
are
see them.
centuries old
That's it.
And was once helped to instigate a revival.
trade.
You need to inject some fresh blood. but
Maybe someday.
It's hard to attract budding young talent.
I
to
imagine
a
you'd
dying
probably want me to
art.
shave.
And so it. In any case,
Yeah.
what does it matter? It's yours to keep. In addition, my ore is sold.
You don't need a razor, just use like an electric shaver.
What?
What was that?
I feel like if I do anything down there, I'm just gonna like nair.
Oh, that little rascal.
I have concerns about that though, because I've seen on reviews of Nair, at least here, that if you use it down there, it makes your balls feel like they're gonna fall off.
I will do my reading and make sure that it's something that I'm comfortable with.
And that's why I just got really, really good at shaving, so then I don't have to go near that product.
Well, I guess, yeah, I think last time you said that, I was like, well, another option is I just, like, have you come shave me.
Well, I mean, I will
fly you in
communicate
for
if I need
a deluxe shaving.
I wouldn't call it deluxe. I paid £20 for my electric shaver.
If I'm paying for a ticket to fly you in, then it definitely is deluxe.
Deluxe, but also everything that I own adds up to, like, for shaving adds up to, like, under £50.
That's okay.
Like the razor was the most expensive part. The electric shaver was somehow cheaper than the razor.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are. Choir practice is about to.
The only thing I use that for is my legs
I
anyways.
told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
But this event has commemorative significance. The church
hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a
Ooh, achievements.
I mean,
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find this far out from Mondstadt at this hour?
Ooh, I have enough to wish.
Okay, I'm really glad that they're addressing the fact that Barbara's way the fuck out here at the base of a goddamn mountain trying to track her down, and that's ridiculous.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings.
Oh, you're at that part.
Maybe you're
Yeah, I
a little
found
too trusting of other people.
goth mommy nun.
I got another 3-star.
Don't fret.
Ugh.
Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else, but if you dally
Park
any
did say that
longer-
when he gets home, he'll
You're right. It's a
help
very
unlink everything so I can set up my PayPal with it.
Right. I've got to get.
How much are you gonna spend on this aloe?
£4.50.
For what?
The, like, 98 a day thing.
That thingy, yeah. But yeah, I guess. I mean, you have like 8 days, so that's like 4 wishes.
Yeah, but also when I, like...
Plus the
get
300
stuff
they give
done in
you,
this-
so like another 2.
But also when I get stuff done in this game, I can do,
Who are
like,
you and why are you
3-4 wishes a day.
We better watch out.
Mm.
She seems like a dangerous villain.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favon.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was
Chongin just said, this is the perfect condition
And
for
as for
training.
this
Come on,
outlander
traveler,
you
train
seem to
with
be
me.
following-
As if, like, you can have both of them at the same time.
So
You-
it's you,
I
the
know.
honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Otherwise, depend.
What?
I need Ito so I don't
can't
have a
return
squad of
blind
all
eye to
tiny
hidden
fellas.
dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have it?
They're all like the same height, they're all tiny.
But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you.
I'm curious if they have
What are
cannon
you doing
heights.
in the mountains?
We're investigating the truth of this world. I referenced the stupid
But
fucking
you're only
line.
a traveler. I doubt you have any great skill in alchemy. Whatever.
Oh,
I had a notion of who
maybe
you were
not.
seeking.
But still.
They do have cannon heights.
Hereafter,
They're
I made
they're
a
about
point of
5'4".
noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the
I wonder
snow.
how tall Ito is then.
No, this is just a professional habit
Ito
of
is
mine.
5'11".
I sensed elemental traces in these tracks.
That
Never
honestly
hurts to be
still doesn't seem that tall.
I couldn't care what you think.
Probably because everyone
Come on,
makes
then.
you
I'd
think
like to
that
see
if
what
you're
he's up
under
to
6'2",
anyway.
then you're worthless, so...
Maybe.
Zhongli is also 5'11".
Yeah, I guess they only have like a couple
Andromeda.
heights in this.
Yeah, they seem to just pick like either 5'11" or like 5'3".
Yeah, like short and tall, and like maybe there's a medium somewhere in there.
Yeah, Diluc is 5'10" though. He's like the tiniest bit taller than me, and that's it. Oh, people have birthdays. I wonder if anyone has the same birthday as me.
Yeah, they have star signs and shit. All that nonsense. You know what? I jinxed it. As soon as I said, like, maybe if things get quiet in here, I'll stop it. Like, got quiet in here. So maybe I won't do a fucking 6-hour stream tonight.
Yeah. Nobody has the same birthday as me, but there's 2 people with birthdays that are real close to mine. What the hell does this mean?
You know,
Age 17 squared. What in the hell? How can you be squared years old?
Well, squared just means multiply it by itself, so whatever 17 times 17 is, they're that old.
Hey Google, what's 17 times 17? Okay, so they're anywhere from age 16 to age 300. Good to know.
Well, no, if there's 17 squared, that's one exact number.
Yeah, it says... Yeah, but it says the range is like 16 to 17 squared.
What?
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
There's one who is apparently 2,600 to the power of 8.
Holy shit. That's old as fuck.
Okay, Google. What's 2,600 to the power of 8? That number is so big that it can't even be displayed. Okay.
Which character is that, by the way?
Venti.
I was gonna say, because Venti is, I think, like, the oldest one that we've met in the story. So apparently he's been around since the fucking dawn of time.
Apparently, Shilde is 21 to the power of 7.
Oh my god. I mean, that's
and Kaya is 22 to the
comparable.
power of 6. Ito
Wait,
is
Kaya
listed
is?
as... Yeah.
They have not fucking talked about that at all.
22 to the power of 6. Well then, what about Diluc? Because he's 22 to the power of 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why is everyone in this game secretly a fucking immortal?
Well, here, I have someone that isn't. Goru is known as to be age young man. So, and so is
That's
Ito.
what they say.
Nobody knows their ages yet.
Age young man.
It says age, quotes, young man. Amber is 18, flat number, that's just it. Chongyun is 17. Barbara is 16, Bennett is 16 squared.
What the fuck? These are all ridiculous.
Lisa is 32 squared.
Lisa, it makes sense. Even though they haven't explicitly said she's fucking ancient, she has that vibe that, like, she could be.
Wait, hold on. I have misdirected everything. That doesn't mean squared. That is meant to be an asterisk, but they put a number 2 there for some reason.
Oh my god, Al, you twink. That makes way more sense.
Well, how am I supposed to know that that's an asterisk and not a squared? These are numbers.
Because squared is like... I mean, you know what a squared symbol looks like, right? It's the thing at the fucking front of a number.
It's a number 2.
No, it's not.
No, the tick at the front, that's square root. That's a different thing.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what? I sort of had that
Venti is still
backwards.
2,000 years old.
Square root doesn't mean you multiply the thing by itself. It's like the opposite.
Yeah, but squared does.
Squared does, yeah. Square.
Well, that's not fair on me.
Well, in either case, it's I don't know. I don't know what you're
Venti
looking
is
at.
still 2,000 years old.
Yeah.
And there was someone that was
The word on the
3,000.
street is he loves painting.
Oh,
the views
can
and
you?
scenery here are.
Bro, how am I supposed? Looking at these numbers, there is no way that you would not know that that's an asterisk. I mean, that you would know that that's an asterisk.
But how does an asterisk look like a squared symbol?
Thank the gods I'd
Because
already
it's a number
completed my
2.
painting. Would have
It's
been
like
a shame to
numbered,
leave
like
these
there's multiple
particular holy
asterisks,
trails
but they've got
unfinished.
numbers instead of it being like asterisk and then asterisk asterisk for 2.
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to
I
explain.
can't pronounce that word.
If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue. You can find these holy trails anywhere.
How old is
Take a look
Albedo?
at this specimen. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities,
18.
such unique attributes are an indication of
Cool.
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for
I
a
want him.
thesis. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Wait, what do you mean you found my man? You were the one looking for him.
So Sister Rosaria brought you, but back to the
Oh,
point.
speaking of Albedo, guess who you just met?
Albedo?
Yeah, I like him.
Did you mention him?
I see.
Yeah,
Then, if I'm
I
not
said, like,
mistaken,
how old is
I've heard a bit
Albedo?
of
Oh, he's
everything.
18. Good, because I
Your
want him.
actions during
Oh,
Stormfell's
okay.
attack. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after. Excellent. If I could procure your assist. Forgive me. This must. For example, awakening life, breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Neat.
You can do that?
However,
Okay, apparently I just have an entire
tales from
estate
another world,
mansion in my back pocket.
grow, to bloom.
Yeah.
That's the problem my research is up against.
Cool, I guess Chongyun is just buff as hell then.
I'm unable to.
Well,
You're not
that's
from
not how
our
pocket
world.
dimensions work.
By observing and
Well,
researching
pocket
you,
dimension these nuts.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
it's possible. Time for a change of surrounding.
Where the heck do I find this map? Oh, there it is.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off.
Wow, that's so helpful.
Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Does me being friends with Albedo constitute a risk to Mondstadt? No, because neither of us are fucking antagonistic against Mondstadt. What a dumb question.
Oh. Right, yeah, that'll be explained later.
I mean, I assume it's like dangerous research or blah 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 blah, some shit like that.
I'm not going to say anything, but it'll be explained later.
Paimon has a question.
I don't know. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would after awakening, even
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become?
The seed is gonna
If
become
it
a
turns out to
meal
be
for
a
Aloe.
delicious fruit,
Yay!
Huh?
Paimon's holding you to it.
well,
Since you
let's
said
just
come as a
say
meal.
It is.
occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation. The subject of my first research was the elements. And how you're able to freely manipulate
got to keep up the
elemental-
image.
Firstly,
The
you have
image
any
of
extra
being a
organs?
cum slut.
a second heart,
Yeah.
a fourth stomach, things of
Though it's
fascinating.
less of an image and more of an actuality.
Stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering
trying
the
to fight
possibility
me?
that you were an external organ.
I kind of like
Perhaps there is
Albedo
some
now,
invisible force
since he thinks
connecting you.
Albedo is an external organ that's goofy as shit.
I like him.
Oh, that rules up. But that would mean that Paimon's
Mainly just 'cause I
elemental
like his
power would
voice.
be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick.
Hey,
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, firstly, this mysterious. Let me lure a few slimes to the area.
Huh?
Direct and clear observation. Naturally, if you require.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare
Yeah, jump from slimes to 6 oceanids? I think not.
Cool.
You want to fight 6 oceanids?
I don't know what an oceanid is.
It's the water boss.
The what?
The water boss that I've fought earlier in stream.
I don't think I was there for that. I probably went to go make food.
Possibly, yeah. When you were busy getting your very nutritious, totally a real meal toast.
Yeah. It's easy to make. I really just didn't feel like putting on something. I don't really have much food in anyways.
Need food, baby.
I know, I haven't been shopping in like at least 2 weeks, so I tend to go food shopping like every 2 weeks or so.
That seems like a long time. I went shopping weekly when I was in college.
Well, I tend to just buy like a fair bit of food in one go. I spend like £40 every time I go.
Nice and spicy!
Because like besides rent, food is my biggest expense.
Yeah, makes sense. Gotta have it every day.
A daily shot of calm.
It's a tough life being the cum vampire that you are.
Not really.
You know how people are like, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee?
I know what you're about to say because I've seen the mug. I've seen the mug and I want it.
Yeah, we need to get you one of those.
I will get myself one of those.
I have a few emergency potions.
Problem is, I don't
Excellent.
drink out of
According
mugs,
to
like,
my
ever.
observations, the manifestation of now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally.
Like, me and my flatmate
It's
went
very
out of our
simple.
way to buy loads of
I can
cups
use
that we have
alchemy to
never
create a
used.
potion that will if the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically with it.
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the app...
If anything unexpected occurs, well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other... Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get... It's a type of ore known as... I'll take you
Star
to my
Silver,
campsite.
good thing I have
All
that.
according to plan.
Did you ever get your dragon tooth?
Yeah.
But let's keep our eye...
I just, like, I wasn't prepared, neither I was.
Oh yeah, that was a tough fight.
It wasn't really
Here.
difficult, it was more so just that I went in really underprepared. I had like 2,000 health.
I thought it was
Chongyun has
actually
almost
decently
10,000.
difficult.
Well, I assume that you fought it with a lower level character than I did.
This one.
I think it was before I have now, like at 60, like they were.
Oh. Well, I'm using a pretty decent weapon on Chongyun, I suppose.
Maybe my
Like a
party is
really
shit,
high
or
level.
maybe you are a gamer.
No, I doubt that. I think I probably just like I leveled my weapon a fair bit. I think my white blind does like almost 300 base damage plus crit.
Yeah. I'm not at 300 on that yet.
It's 300 base damage, but then with crits and stuff, it did like anywhere from 500 to 1,000 each time.
Yeah, that
What luck.
sounds crazy.
This should be enough.
Not really, considering the person that I saw on Twitter that had nearly
Well, it sounds-
600,000 damage in one go.
It's quite a bit more than I'm doing now, at least. Like even on Traveler.
My Traveler is pathetic, and Bennett is just here to heal me. Who the heck is Lan?
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we could. While we are waiting, have a look
The
over
quest
here.
says report back to Lan, but then it doesn't give me anywhere to ping, so I don't know where he is or who he is.
I mean, it should. Like, check that you have the right quest active.
Ah, it's locked.
My assistant Timaeus here is
Oh.
helping me with my research.
There's gotta be
Bruh.
like one quest somewhere that's like gumming up the works.
No, what happened is I had to complete this quest in order to unlock the other quest. And now this quest is locked because the character that's in the other quest is there.
You don't have a vision, but you
So
line
it
of
unlocked
Not
one
bad for a
quest
point
to
of
lock the
entry.
one that I was doing.
But strictly speaking,
Great.
slimes are elemental life
I love
forms.
video
A
games.
cryo-reg is fine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back in that sense,
yes, sir.
after all,
Look how
we've
tiny
got our
Albedo
primary
is.
If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic rule.
Ah, it would. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Huh. Looks like the potion's ready.
Gimme
In line
that
with my expectations.
potion.
Ready to drink.
See what it does to my
Remember to
body.
keep calm at all times. And
It's Viagra.
My face when I'm Chongyun and I take the Viagra.
It just makes you warm.
Tasty? You've got a funny look. You said you tried some already.
oh, this
then nothing
potion channels
happens.
elemental power into the body. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded,
So you knew you'd be.
it was my own concoction, of course. But of course, you're my assistant. But in conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world.
I don't know if that's correct. I gotta be different somehow.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar
You're
result.
not.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything
he
isn't
is.
odd people are the same. They can when you're sick,
What?
a doctor can diagnose you
What do you mean, what?
because they. But a peculiar person,
Who are we talking about?
a human can't
I
understand
said
the life
you're
of a
not, but he
pyro-reg
is.
fine.
Just because
Or
you
an
asked
eye of the
if you
storm.
said you were different somehow.
Have I explained
The
it clearly
Traveler?
enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Timaeus,
No, Albedo's
the
different.
results of the new experiment are out.
Oh.
If
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot
Is it normal
to
for your eyes
consider.
to water when you're tired?
Really stretched my limits.
Is it
I'm
normal for
thinking a
what when your
lot
eyes
clearer
are
now.
tired?
Is it normal for your like eyes to get watery when you're tired?
Maybe, yeah. Like if they're just kind of strained.
Oh, having you down as an
Well,
animal
I'd imagine
wasn't
so,
very
considering I've been on my
precise.
Not
computer
bad.
for
I think it's an interesting line of inquiry.
almost 24
You can
hours.
count on.
Is he trying to join the? What?
But if you're interested, why?
Quest completed. Leveling up super fucking slow. Oh, right here in the camp.
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't have to go anywhere.
I'm gonna send Guru on an expedition to get some meat.
I'm sure he could get a lot. I don't know.
It looks like he is getting a lot if you open Twitter.
Yep. And I have.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. Well,
As have
there
I.
may be significant. Take Tevat, for example. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able. So, leaving elements to. I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. No. You shan't be. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
That's a dumb test.
You think Paimon knows how?
That was your best effort?
Cope.
Have you tried using?
Oh
your
wait, are you at the
elemental
cooking
power with
part?
food?
No,
I
he
mean
told me
for
to
cooking
break a
as
pillar
such.
with my well.
I'm
Oh,
curious to see how the
you'll get
taste
to the
and
cooking
texture
part any
respond.
second now.
Anyway, why don't
Yeah, literally, he just
not
brought up
only
the
is this
recipe.
recipe a staple for
Yeah.
me,
That does sound yummy, though.
Whoa, what am I doing here?
Good.
I'll leave you to it then. If there's anything left over.
Paimon. How are we gonna channel?
I'm close to having mastered 20 recipes, and then at that point, I don't know if it matters if I do that anymore. Then I can stop fucking spending money on this.
You can what?
Stop spending money on cooking. For like ingredients.
Oh. I didn't know you could buy ingredients, I've just been crafting them.
Yeah, you can. And I do not have much.
I've just spent a lot of time running around in circles picking up materials and stuff, so...
Where does he get these ideas from anyway?
Where did he go? He's still exactly where he was.
Bubbles fast. An average outcome experimentally, but
That was
you've
perfect.
Really brought out
What
the
do you
flavor.
mean?
As far as
Oh,
the proliferation
okay, never mind.
hypothesis is concerned, we've come up. Unless,
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food.
not to worry. At least, and here's your portion.
Woohoo! Thanks. Glad you were.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon would, not that Paimon would have been.
Hey, you were. But you do have tasty recipes, and you're right. We are good friends.
Yes. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them, I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me.
Animo crystal fly and
Animal crystals-
electrohypostasis. I hope I have the electro shit.
Don't worry if you can't locate them. If you had, say,
Technical
superpower,
terminology.
I must have dropped them somewhere.
So,
Yep.
guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah.
No, I don't want to use elemental sight. Fuck off.
It's not that bad.
This must be electrohypostasis.
It's literally like right in front of you. They're on 2 shelves, it's easy peasy. There's one that's like underneath a cabinet.
I'm opposed to it on principle because it sucks sometimes.
Cope.
Goodness. I'm wondering. This element.
Yep. Guess.
Unfortunately, only a never-before-seen other.
You mean?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly. In essence,
I
the
think I've
differences
accidentally
between
discovered a
humans are
Satanist cult.
reflected looking out from where we're standing.
In Genshin?
Can you see what Sucrose?
Yeah.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst in... Then I know of a location that will be perfect.
God, Paimon, shut up. Quit whinging.
She's fine.
No,
Not that
she's not.
bad.
She's annoying. She's
Oh.
screaming.
Miles so strong.
Oh, well that's convenient. The platforms disappear and I have no way of getting back on them. That's fantastic. Thank you very much.
Were you doing like a challenge thingy?
Yeah, it's like a story thing and I have to like climb these like stairs, but the stairs disappear. But this thing is rolling down the stairs.
No, butterfly, come back. I wanted.
Oh boy!
You for your crystals. I need to JO with my bros. I need crystals.
You better bring some crystals when you come to visit.
I think we could arrange that.
Knowing Calcitrant, if I said that round him, he'd probably bring meth.
I don't think he would.
I think he would because he said that he would bring me ketamine one time.
Probably is a joke.
I don't know.
He works in healthcare. I can't imagine he would condone drug use. You know, beyond
Well,
maybe like pot or something.
If he has access to it, then
Not necessarily. Not if you... Whichever method you choose, I will factor the time expended.
The opposite side of the
oh
lake.
boy, I do not have enough health to fight you.
Intuitively, using
Oh
some of us would be unable to
Christ.
stand the icy water. No matter what choice you make. It's all a part of the
Bennett, help me.
experiment. Then if you would, please.
Bennett, save me.
I know I said I liked Albedo. I'm now getting really fucking tired of him because he's just having me do random fucking tasks.
Shush, he's good.
Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
He's cool. You're just being mean.
So if we do decide to go swimming,
No, he's cringe, mate.
No.
No.
Why do you want him to bang you so badly?
Because I like him. What other response do you want from me?
I don't know, I'm just wondering what it is about him.
Mainly his voice, honestly.
Ah. I'm getting tired of this fucking Mondstadt strongest fighter thing that keeps popping up as like the time of day changes. I will be happy when I fucking move on to that, but that probably won't be tonight. I think I'll go for like another 15 minutes or so until Aaron's live and then we'll raid him. Assuming he is, I still haven't seen him post. I mean, regardless, I'll probably, you know, wrap up soonish, but I don't think like anyone is on, so raiding him would be good.
Your reputation precedes you,
I mean, yeah, if he doesn't, the only person that I can see that's on my followed list is poor Charmer.
If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into
Who I have wanted to speak to but haven't.
that this could present. The captivating
I was his 1000th follower, but I still haven't said anything in his chat.
Many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I may be about to make some analytical.
Because he like asks people to introduce themselves, and I just don't wanna.
Oh my god, if he literally gave you a fucking like layup for an introduction, you should have taken it.
He did, but I just didn't wanna.
Hello, you twink.
That start out as objects of fascination.
It's not my problem.
Yeah, it literally is.
I know it's entirely my problem, but I'm gonna say it's not anyways.
These creatures are, for the...
So after all these experiments, are we...
Of course not. You have been... Now, follow me.
Ooh, one more experiment? Are we almost done with this bullshit? Fuck, all the way over here.
No.
Albedo is tedious and obnoxious.
He's cool. Even B.
There's better voices to simp for.
He's cool though.
But he doesn't... You don't feel him in your chest like Zhongli.
Okay, you don't need to.
I mean, I think you of all people would want to feel things inside you.
Yeah, but voices, I don't really... Like, I feel like I've said before, I kind of like higher pitched voices on guys.
I don't remember that, so who knows? You probably haven't, I forgot. Rip my voice, I guess.
What do you mean?
My voice isn't high.
I can go either way.
I imagine you must
Verse
have
King.
encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capability. I'd like you to explore these. There are 2 puzzles located at the
I
far
can go
ends
either
of the
way,
ruins.
it's just like I'm very
After completion,
picky, I don't know.
You should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. A tried and tested. So, let's see you at... It's a complex environment. So
Bruh, I'm being bamboozled right now. I can smell that this guy who's pretending to be the good guy is the villain. He's like cosplaying as both.
I probably... Oh, we got that one. Cool. Thought that was going to be more of a pain in the bum.
Oh god, there's two... Get your shield down, Dom-Dom.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
It's actually so nice being able to, like, use Bennett to be able to get their shields down and then just use Chongyun to do all the damage.
Yeah, shields are a pain, so whatever combo you have to make things happen.
Yeah, if they're ice mages, he gets it down in 2.
Just, what, 2 hits? Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see a challenge over here that I haven't done. Hagu.
Don't say that.
Hagu.
No.
The Star Silver must actually respawn faster than I thought, because I'm finding a ton as I'm doing mountain shit with Albedo.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Get back here, you cringe flowers.
Cringe flowers?
You know the ones I mean.
I do know the ones you mean, but, like, I just think that name is funny.
Because they are.
Oh yes, I bought you a bouquet of cringe flowers.
Me when I buy you flowers, but they're all like purple and say PogChamp on them.
No thanks. Gonna respectfully decline your offer.
Gonna go cry and piss and shit myself.
Well, there's not much I can do to help that. Owie! Oh my god! No! Bennett!
I'll keep this close.
He died in 2 hits.
Rip in pieces.
Small guy is dead.
Fuck me, I'm an ice mage.
Yep, I'm dealing with 2 of them right now, and a floaty boy. I don't know what these things are called, but I don't like them. Get down here, Stinky! You must be stabbed.
Didn't even drop a ley line branch. What a fucker.
Where are you? Oh, there are you.
It should now be possible to activate the
Now
central
Bennett, come back a lot. Oh, I don't have any revival items.
Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking for. Oh,
You gotta get that C6 Barbara.
I don't have any eggs. I don't need C6 Barbara. I've got
What's this?
Bennett. He's just dead right now.
Does Bennett have revival though?
Of my knowledge, these
Yeah?
belong to a
Oh no, not
scripted
revival, but
kind.
he has
They
healing.
can be found all over Tevat, but there's still a lot to learn about. Let me make a copy first.
Another thing for the
Get trolled. I'm taking down. Wait, what?
Truly gained a lot from. Let me return to the campsite first.
How the heck did they do that much damage? What is going on?
What is it that you're doing? Just that quest still?
Yeah, I'm fighting ice mages, and somehow they're doing like 300 bajillion damage in one go, even though they're level 42.
You're not leaving until I'm convinced.
Right, well, all of my characters are dead.
I most certainly did not.
Didn't help that most
I
of them were
must
low
say,
health to begin with.
You let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over...
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all... I'm only concerned with one thing.
No way! Paimon...
With an alchemist of his level... In any case, I'm not about...
So...
Yeah, so what the fuck? She's just suspicious of Albedo for no good reason?
To you. You have
Yeah.
your moments. If I can be sure, I've investigated everything else.
He's cool.
But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then, all things considered, which is what I was hoping. I would have been
overtime.
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice.
For some reason, that
Don't
just
be so
reminded me
quick
that
to
I
trust Albedo.
got hold
Don't
of
repeat the same
something for
mistakes that you did
VTubers on
this
Blender.
time. You
So
made a
that'll
lot of
come in
rash
handy.
decisions today.
Something for VTubers?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Doesn't have many people like that.
Probably what you think it means.
I mean, didn't you already have those, though?
Yeah, but not one that was made to fit a VTuber model.
What do
with
you
like
mean?
the cell shaded skin.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Jesus Christ. They've... How? Chongyun's already dead. How are they doing this much damage? I don't understand. And Bennett's already at half health after one hit. I don't... What? How?
Did you get help time for the results? But the integral preliminary
And now he's
conclusion
dead.
that I can offer-
You couldn't tell that
They
just
normally don't
whistle
do this
all
much
day
damage. I don't know what's going on.
I understand that this may have seemed... Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able
Right,
to
Chongyun's
the
dead as
only
well.
other
I feel like
life
they've
form
given
that,
these ice
like
mages
you,
some
has come here from
special
afar.
cringe strength for no
It's the
reason.
seed that I mentioned, but imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
And so...
Whoa!
A flower?
Something's appearing!
The
That's an
transition
alchemy
from
flower.
nothing into something, from shoot to stem, is not nurturing otherworld.
Paimon thought with all our...
Life is a manifold tapestry of free
Goddamn.
entities.
That wasn't me.
Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us.
It's the Discord burp
momentary
gremlin.
burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently. So, do you understand what I meant about a...
Albedo,
Thank you both. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a I mean, at the time I've spent trapped in the future. If the need arises, well...
My face when
Glad I
Albedo
can
wants to
count on you.
solicit me.
Mm-hmm. I would.
I made a point
I know.
throughout of telling him, but what was that
I don't even know what
sentence
that
I
word
saw
means, but I'd
forming
do
at
it
the
anyways.
bottom of the vial? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free if, one day, I lose control.
Okay, there we
Destroy
go. That's why
Mondstadt.
she's suspicious of him.
Can I rely on you?
Because he's gonna lose control or something.
Music make you lose control.
We have enough for another wish. Maybe it'll be something good. Probably not, though.
4-star.
3-star.
Oh.
Boo.
Listen, I had both my fingers and toes crossed.
Is Aaron doing anything tonight? Because this would actually just be a good place to stop. Maybe I won't bother with a raid, I don't know. Since
If
we
you
just
do want
finished
to do
that quest line.
any raid at all, then put Charmers on.
Do you want me to raid Pachama?
VTuber Endo is on.
I mean, yeah, like, there are some people that I, you know, don't know as well. Like, I could raid someone if I really wanted to. I mean, I can fuck with, like, items for a couple minutes just to just to see. Because I do have a little bit of pocket money now.
I have 80 primos. I think I've already wished twice today, so I can get like 3 wishes a day max, roughly. I'm just waiting to get to AR 35 so I can unlock the alchemy recipe that I need.
What is it that you're trying to get at that level?
It's some shard of something. I forgot. I forgot
Oh,
what
one
I'm
of
even
those.
using it for. Is it to? Oh yeah, it's to what's it called? Ascend Chongyun further because he's at 60 and I want to take him further.
Right. Sleepy Doo, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh boy, I have a lot of swords now.
The more the merrier. I've got to fight more mages.
Rip in pieces.
What?
Fighting mages just because they're miserable. Always.
I know. I hate them. It's one fire one and one ice one. And Hilly Charles. Great. Oh wait, everyone in my squad is dead. I should not be doing that right now.
Again, they should just fucking heal you automatically like more often since it's pretty much free to do it whenever you want.
Yeah. I can go to the Statue of 7 and get it, but like it would be nice if it happened every time I teleported.
Exactly, yeah. Like, that's another game design philosophy thing I have. If you can do something for free, then it should just
available everywhere.
Yeah, like make it like streamline it all the way and like make the free thing automatic. Like the shit they did in Pokemon where you can just like switch shit without going to a PC now is a great example of that because you can fucking go and do that whenever you want. There's no limits. It just saves you 2 minutes of running around pointlessly.
Yeah. It's nice being able to access anything from anywhere.
Definitely.
That said, it would be nice if SoundCloud fixed one of my favorite songs so I can actually listen to it on PC.
I don't use SoundCloud, so I didn't know that that was like a thing. That's like a weird bug or whatever.
It's this one specific song, and it's only this song that does it. It's broken on everything except for SoundCloud Mobile and SoundCloud for Xbox. On like desktop or like browsers, it's completely broken and unlistenable.
Weird.
And it's annoying because it's like one of my favorite songs, so I just have to open YouTube every time I want to listen to it. Oh, stamina would have been nice there. Stamina would be nice right now as well. Oh god. Go away, stinky fire boy.
I think, is that all the weapon type? No, I haven't done bows yet.
Oh, he's been. Oh, network error. Hello, what is that?
We had like some internet issues last night and I was really pissed off that I couldn't just like do basic shit in this game despite the fact that I'm like I wasn't doing anything with other people. This does not need to be like an always online game unless you're actually doing multiplayer.
Yeah, it makes me wonder like how much of my mobile data I spent just playing this while I was at my parents' yesterday.
Do your parents not have Wi-Fi?
They do, but it sucks, and so I don't connect to it.
No.
It's not terrible, I've just gotten used to the fact that I have gigabit
Better
here.
now, yeah.
Well, it would be gigabit if my Wi-Fi chip worked.
I'm living on copium that I don't have gigabit.
I'm living on copium because I have gigabit, but I can't take advantage of it because the Wi-Fi chip in my laptop keeps failing. It's a design
impossible.
flaw. Thank you, MSI.
As I'm going through my fucking weapons here, it is impossible to do any of this shit smoothly because you have to use 3 fucking different buttons to, like, do this.
Yeah,
Triangle,
you know what? I just discovered that I hate...
X. What?
When you press, like, options to pause, if you try and press it again to unpause, it doesn't work. You have to press B.
That sucks.
Yep, that's just dumb. What in the hell did I just do? Why did... Whoa.
Oh, hey, there we go. Aaron is on. He just didn't fucking post about it in his Discord. He's a dork. Let's go ahead and raid him then. I'm ready to wrap it up for the night. I will probably be back doing this again tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Glad we got Goro. No, we got Ito. We'll hopefully be getting Goro.
You will. You will soon.
Bye-bye,
I'm
Ploof.
gonna render this video and then sleep for 15 hours.
Yeah, you need a nappy.
I need more than a nap. I've been awake for 22 hours.
Oh my god, Aloe, sleep.
I'm fine.
Alright, bye everybody.